Tes cek sound tes. Oke, udah masuk lagi suaranya dan semua juga jelas. Oke, selamat sore semuanya. Welcome bagi nonton live maupun replay. Kalian live stream GENSHIN Impact ini sambil nunggu gua update ya. Seperti biasa kita awali dengan daily dan aku nggak tahu ngapain lagi. Nah, oh bang, lalu juga Brian. Ini kayaknya aku bakalan buat ketentuan baru untuk JOKI ya. Jadi kalau misalkan ada yang mau JOKI sekarang paling nanti deh setelah stream ini aku buat khusus kalau misalkan udah yang pernah JOKI di aku itu wajib ngisi form. Soalnya kan akunnya udah pernah di login tuh, kecuali emang udah ke logout, wajib DM. Tapi nanti setelah ini aja. Soalnya ya Google Form aku masih baca kok, aman. Ntar aku buat announcement. Berarti yang udah pernah dijokiin harus isi form, iya. Jadi nggak usah ngisi di live chat gitu. Apa ini sih kalian? Nah, apa ini sih kalian? Maksudnya? Masalahnya gini, kalau misalkan orang-orang ngecil di live chat, aku belum tentu tahu ingat enggaknya. Apalagi kalau udah tenggelam, itu pasti udah gak akan inget. Jadi mengantisipasi mending yang udah pernah joki ngisi di form aja. Tapi kalau misalkan yang belum pernah ya bebas, tapi yang belum pernah mau wajib DM. Itu doang sih. Jadi tujuan isi formnya buat apa bang? Ya itu. Ya kalau misalkan udah pernah di login, tinggal isi form, tinggal login gitu kan. Udah tahu gitu kan apa mau di jokinya. Nanti di mana formnya? Selalu di deskripsi. Aku nggak pernah ngubah deskripsi. Di scroll aja sedikit ke bawah. Nanti aku buat pengumumannya deh. Gak ada. Kalau pengumumannya belum. Aku masih ada filenya nggak ya? Kalau misalnya ada filenya aku bisa sih buat dari sekarang. Tapi nanti dah, malas.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of each flea! Get pyroclastic surge!
Alternatif ya bang, quest asal wes. Oke.
Rise with us! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Into the wind!
Fulfill our pact! Eat Lain! Eat Papa! Get him! Light up the blazing sun! Burn it down! Everybody stand back! Huh?
Wind strider!
Get to work! You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the skies! Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
One with nature!
show no mercy! Eat Lain! Eat Papa! Get him!
Ya bang, tahu
Light up
kejadian
the
kemarin
blazing sun!
yang brimob itu,
Adventure
yang
time!
kemarin malam. Iya, tahu. Dan cukup lagi menunjukkan. Event yang ini tuh, oh ini 52 hari, oke lah sama. Tapi 52 hari, oh nambah lagi berarti ya? Yes. Berarti yang area not cry nambah lagi 80 hari ya. Kapan bang live GENSHIN buat versi 6?
Try and stop me! Add astra. Thank you for add astra.
Baru aku nanya kapan spesial programnya kapan lah. Nongol search katanya hari ini gitu. Emang thumbnailku aja udah judul streamnya Ntar Malem. Tapi nggak tahu sih, kayaknya kamu mungkin bablasin aja kali ya sampai nobar. Ya habis itu restream baru. Kedengeran suara abang ya. Mas ini kan ini nggak aku ubah lah suaranya. Pokoknya tiap kali ikut nanya abang sesuatu, kadang suara abangnya nggak kedengeran. Lah.
Let's ride. Burn it down. Everybody stand back. Huh? Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them. Instead of
Contohnya kayak barusan. masih ada fragile masuk. Bentar, kayaknya masih kurang deh. 60. Oh iya, ini kurang crit rate. Ini sih bagus, cuman kurang crit rate. Ini aku nyari crit rate. Crit rate coy. Berarti formnya hari ini kan? Kalau gitu nanti aku balik lagi. Oh mana? Sebenarnya form nggak pernah aku ubah itu. Udah dari kapan ya? Kapan aku ini buat form itu? Awal tahun. Tanggal 9 bulan 1 2025. Awal tahun. Udah lama banget. Nggak aku ubah-ubah itu. Banget lah update tua. Deh. Langsung cek aja nggak apa-apa. Gila, nggak sadar gua. Wah. Aduh, salah pencet. Bukan salah pencet sih. Si apa ya? Gak ganti karakter. Ada duluan ya bang. Oke. Nanti balik lagi. Oke, aman-aman. Ya ampun, udah bagus. Pemain startnya update. Nunggu kapan kelar sih? Lama banget gila. Dari tadi subuh loh ngupdate. Aduh, nyebar ini. Emang agak rese nih anjir. Aduh. Ber aja.
mountain's veins boil! Fulfill our pact! Seek Laline, East Papa, get up!
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
Kenalan.
Rise with the...
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Get to work! Not you two! Time to end
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Ah! Ah!
Last one.
Burn it down!
That's gonna hurt in the morning. I'm going in! Huh? Let the mountain's veins boil! Fulfill our pact! Seek Laline, East Papa, get him!
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me! Ah! Rev the engines!
Add astro... Add astro... Thank you for
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly.
Think about it.
But none of them believed me.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia. Most of what I know, I heard from Sino after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper-class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. Ah, and Sir Cyrus is here as well.
Oh, Kaveh, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet. I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight. I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello. So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
I can't believe how young the guy is. What are his parents going to think?
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime. Oh.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kaveh! Your order's ready, sir!
Coming! I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
All right. Now, we finally have some us time.
What do you mean, us time?
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together. Think of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in! Right? It's been so long since we did something fun together. I can't wait.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville. No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip. Just bring your delightful selves and prepare to have some fun.
You got it. We'll be there.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, kurang 6 jam.
Time to set off. Let's head to the Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight. You got it! Dinner's on us tonight! I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go! They think of everything! And even if they don't, they can improvise!
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff. Bye!
She sure made a run for it.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass? My dear friend, you know what I am about to say. Excellent! A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh. But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
We got a bite!
I'll reel it in.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling. There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left? Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue? Always. Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers. I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night. Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Kalau Thomas Santos aman, semoga tidak demonisasi dalam polisi.
Traveler, Paimon, are
Aduh,
you in there?
gara-gara kejadian
Could
kemarin
you come outside for a
kacau
sec?
banget gila.
Look at this.
Wah boy, SP apa bang, special
What the-
program.
What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
Huh? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this?
Surat peringatan bukan dong. Beda,
Paimon's gonna take out the sword.
beda konteks.
Yeah! Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning. Huh? Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. It really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you. Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
What? Really?
Take this for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here, I recognize that too. It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right, so we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tighnari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop, but the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on, so what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Something's up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years. These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage.
Oh, yeah?
If you're asking me whether I...
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem students only 16?
You said you ran into Sino, yes?
Yep. He ran off.
Given that Cyrus...
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up, we should...
Yes. As this...
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence...
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to Traveler, Paimon? You two come...
Sounds like a plan.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants. Here we are. This is the place.
We might be too late. Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all. I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
Oh dear, what on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look! My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Nggak bisa TP ke House of Diana ya?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Bring it!
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No, he left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Core of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia, but as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose
The Academia of the day knew that...
Not only that, but
So how did Cyrus...
I'll bet that's the question that bothered
whoever is behind this,
He must have recognized...
since the desert is...
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Master!
oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Several independent. I was going to suggest that the academia has made a number of I won't attempt to make you understand the.
I understand where you're coming.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved, everyone.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana. Tainari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Al-Haytham.
Well, if you're sure. Okay. But be careful.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but still.
It's not my first time. I'll be fine.
Sino.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
Well, sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a spec, but why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Can!
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was at. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't. We're here to help however you need.
No, it's not that simple.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid.
Sounds like this is far.
Still, if he started from Caravan Reb.
My thanks to you both.
Ah, come on. No need to get all serious.
That's a deal.
All right, so.
Yes, we'll handle it from.
All right, then we'll leave you to it.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Al-Haytham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor...
Well, speaking of avoid...
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather...
That's right. Fact is, we're...
Fair enough.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here...
Hello.
Mahamatra Sino?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while, and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed... Do you have a map?
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go...
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
So, A silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you? No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchman now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
All right. Come with me. All of you. Don't you want to find your friend? Silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Bring it!
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here!
Please step back.
Whoa! Something's coming out of the ground!
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis. Ooh, Paimon's scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus. Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath. Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the Oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos. I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves?
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors. Yes, that was me. Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was. Of course. Raka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait. Mm-hmm.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
Ah, here he is. Grandfather, the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Ah!
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly. Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power. We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel. Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson. One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune. These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the 2nd stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since. I have always wanted to see you, Sino. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against Sino. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear Sino, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
That power is not yours to reclaim. Sino was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear, and your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However...
Don't listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that Sino refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then, we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid. Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands. I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase. Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once, and now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better. things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, Sino. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Udah ada cuy, cek aja deskripsi. Gak pernah aku ubah deskripsi itu.
Bring it. Yep.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then. And all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you?
Bro.
Surely there has to be another way.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Let's talk outside. Bamoon has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long
Isi, kamu berarti nggak perlu
You're
lagi
his heir, aren't you?
Iya, nggak usah.
You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamoon is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you ended up having to make the tough decisions.
Rasa juga belum.
Right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, Sino. This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his two companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people. That group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites, the rite of duels. It's where it all began.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both. Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus, and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right! Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way, I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly!
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Bang, kalau juga boleh nitip dari boleh. Udah nonton SP, nonton nanti.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to a.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
Representing the Academia, the Challengers.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Huh? Are you sure?
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Don't forget, safety first! Hey, you there! You better play nice with her, or Paimon will make you regret it!
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Hey!
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
Go, Tighnari, go!
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
Who do you think you are? One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Oh, one thing after another. And Shroud. Keep up. I hear everything. One with the forest.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
So am I.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us. Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power!
I am Sino, General Mahamatra of the Academia, student and successor of Cyrus, the Sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my and you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel.
Everyone my grandfather, but our faith has times have changed. Then I thought of you. Each boff I once thought.
I am more than just. Exactly.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on. So show me your answer, Sino. Show me I can be more than. Bring it on!
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on. Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Grandfather.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point. At least, he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamun never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamun looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't. This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the Temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become
Keluar
the
dulu
leader
ya,
of
ada
the
kegiatan
temple,
buat besok.
much
Oke,
less
siap-siap.
integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, Sino. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes. By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluka Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us.
Someone's got to make the decision. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead, if we're going to work together.
I will. All right, well, bye for now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Bring it!
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
All right, all right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers. Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong. How can I make it up to you? What about, a month's work at the Academia?
1 month? Try 3.
Hinari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update everyone, tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me? We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat. You in?
Makes sense. I'm in.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
Hey, Kale.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
All taken care of.
That does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too. When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
Mm-hmm. It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, please do something.
He's giving me the signal. Alright, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole. Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but, I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh?
Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on. Madame Farozan will show you around the old classrooms.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farozan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. 2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Ya udah anjir.
Please show me your credentials before borrowing books. Please show me your credentials before borrowing books.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Al-Haytham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee, but I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Bring it.
traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold. Then there was Tainari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts. Whoa. Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, Sino.
Of course.
Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
Yeah! Huge place! It felt like something right out of an epic poem! Imagine this. It was like there was...
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes. So, I gotta dash too.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
Yeah, true.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now. Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts Sino got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Do you 3 have anything planned for the rest of the day? If not, would you come somewhere with me? That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want to spoil the surprise.
Okay, I think I can guess what you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Come on, let's go.
Break dulu.
We should take a break after all that running around.
Tes. Oke, I'm back cuy. Kita udah mulai cuy. Apa nih? Special program. Di politik lagi. Oh, nggak ada trailer dulu.
What's up, travelers, and welcome to the Genshin Impact version Luna 1 special program! I'm Angelina Danielle-sama, the voice of Anefa.
And I'm Nick Olson, the voice of Flints. What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh, and if you're looking at the time, don't worry, travelers. You're not seeing things. We're here ahead of schedule.
That's right. We're just here to kick things off with a little pre-show entertainment. The Genshin Impact dev team will be the ones in charge of introducing the official version content.
Which means we're off the hook for today, right?
Sort of. Part of the reason we're here is to keep travelers company before the show starts. But that's not all. The format of the special program is a little different this time. We'll actually be staying behind the scenes to watch it alongside all of you.
Oh, so do we need to provide commentary at all or just enjoy it?
Nope. To avoid impacting the viewing experience, we'll keep quiet while the official program is going on.
Sweet.
Once it ends, we'll summarize the new content awaiting us in version Luna 1.
Gotcha. Then stay tuned for our summary, travelers.
Oh, but we can chime in during the redemption code breaks.
Got it.
All right, I'm sure what everyone is looking forward to the most about today's special program is getting details about the new region, obviously.
For sure. And getting more information on who we might encounter there. Like, our two characters, of course.
Exactly. So, while we have some time before the special program starts, let's look back on what we know about Not Cry so far.
Yeah, let's do it.
Woo.
The first time travelers came across the name Nodcry was from Liban in version 5.1.
That's right. Travelers also got the chance to hear more about Not Cry in the version 5.3 event on the Trail of Behemoths.
This early information revealed two main things. One, Nodcry is an autonomous region in the southern part of Snezhnaya. And two, it's a chaotic place controlled by a mix of influences from different nations.
Right. And since then, the devs have been dropping lore bombs left and right. Like in the Song of the Welcome Moon web event.
That was so cool.
We learned that Teyvat used to have 3 moons. 2 of them were shattered under mysterious circumstances in the past, and the last one has fallen silent.
A silent moon. It sounds so chilling.
I know, right? And travelers even saw one of the shattered moons for themselves when Malika punched through the false sky. According to her, the remains are called Ancient Moon's Remnants.
Sweet.
Oh, the web event also went over the 11 different factions present in Nodcry.
11. Oh man, that's a lot to keep track of.
I feel that. And there's some new ones, but there are also a few that should be familiar.
Okay.
Like the Knights of Favonius. In version 5.6, travelers had the chance to hear Grandmaster Varka's voice for the first time. But he was a little busy. You know, with enemies on both sides and a group on his tail looking to turn him into mincemeat.
Yeah, busy feels like an understatement. Hopefully, he's not in too much trouble.
I know. And, and after Varka's debut, we got a glimpse into the behind-the-scenes production of Nodcry. The dev team revealed that Nodcry is a place where factions struggled for supremacy, all clashing over the same objective, the moon.
Okay, and when you say the moon, you mean like the ancient moon's remnants?
Well, there's more to it than just that, because according to the devs, the moons have a long history in Teyvat, and Nodcry is home to a power far older and purer than the 7 elements.
Older and purer than the 7 elements? Oh, now that sounds very exciting.
Definitely. Of course, at the end of the Song of the Welcome Moon prelude in version 5.8, Varka sent a letter inviting the traveler to meet him in Nodcry. And with that, Nodcry officially became the next destination on our adventure.
Which means the factions better watch out because there's about to be a new face in town.
You got that right. In addition, the devs dropped 3 Nodcry teasers over the recent promotions.
That's right. The first was narrated by a certain mage who introduced us to some of the factions in Nodcry, and the second one gave us a sneak peek at Lauma and the Frostmoon Scions.
Right. The Frostmoon Scion's home looks so serene and natural, and that deer was just so cute.
For real. And of course, in the third teaser, we got to learn about Flints, the Lightkeepers, and the Wild Hunt.
Man, seeing Flints in action? Now, that's sick.
It really was. I have to agree with you. It was just so awesome.
All right, last but not least, it's time for the big ones. I doubt I even need to elaborate, so let's just jump right in. When the Teyvat chapter interlude teaser, The God's Limits, dropped, we got to see the true faces of the shades of the heavenly principles. So, you know, just an average Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, nothing crazy about that. Seriously,
the forsake
that means
of
we got to learn
heavenly
more
principle.
about the sustainer of the heavenly principles, right? The unknown god who tore the twins apart at the beginning of the game?
Exactly. In this video, though, we only got to see the rulers of life, death, and time as they gathered to hold a meeting. The shade from the beginning of the game, aka the ruler of space, was missing.
The unknown god. Unknown no more. That's a huge reveal.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, there were a couple of important takeaways. 1. The ruler of space's whereabouts are unknown. 2. The heavenly principles are still asleep. And 3. The jester has a complicated past with the gods and some very intriguing orders to carry out in Nodcry. So tell me, what is the price of killing a god? Ah, that part just gave me chills.
Killing a god. So that has to be a part of the Fatui's grand plan.
Seems like it. Based off what we saw in the video, we know one thing for sure. One of their goals in Nodcry is to retrieve the Damselet, another one of the Fatui Harbingers.
The Damselet. Guessing that means she's gonna be a key character in the events to come.
It's very possible.
And speaking of key characters, the Moonlit Ballad of the Night trailer gave us a glimpse at some of the major characters travelers can look forward to meeting in Nodcry. And man, that was definitely a big one. It went so hard. I feel like that trailer is something travelers look forward to every year.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Barca, Alice, Marionette, Flint, Lauma. It was so cool to see how all these different factions are converging.
Right? It definitely keeps things exciting.
For sure. Well, with that refresher, you should have all the information you need to experience the upcoming special program to the fullest, travelers. And if we built up your excitement even further, well, that's a win-win.
And with that, it's about time for the two of us to take a break. Coming up next, the official Genshin Impact version Luna 1 special program. Stay tuned, travelers!
各位旅行者们好呀，欢迎来到《原神月之一》版本《空月之歌城市前瞻》特别节目的现场，我是你们的老朋友鸡哥。
旅行者们大家好，我是小罗浩，很高兴能再次见到大家。哎，鸡哥，说起来这一次我们采用了《空月之歌城市》还有《月之一》这样的命名方式，从版本名上看就和过去的版本有些不一样呢。
那没错，作为《原神》5年来第一个以新名字命名的版本。对于各位旅行者以及对于项目组的各位来讲，都具有非常重要的意义。那我跟小罗浩呢，也想先跟旅行者们分享一下我们作为原神项目组的感想。原神作为一款长线运营的开放世界游戏，一直以来我们的想法都是努力的去实现一个自我的进化，为各位旅行者提供更好的开放世界内容。比如过去的这一年我们就在很多的内容上做出了一些新的探索和尝试。那这些探索和尝试呢，也是一定会持续进行的。比如如何能让接下来的故事不辜负各位旅行者的陪伴和期待，以及到底是什么样的内容能够超越玩家预期呢？
在之前诺达卡莱的幕后故事中，我们就和各位玩家分享了一些我们的思考。当时我们提到了2个点，总结下来就是原神团队创造内容的方式需要不断的进化，以及讲好一个故事，我们是不用纠结手法的。
前段时间我们也发布了一系列的前瞻内容，那大家对这些预告呢，也表现出了很高的期待值。整个《空月之歌》的大版本是我们向角色、剧情和大世界等多维内容进行高度融合的一次尝试。那在接下来的节目当中，我们也会一步步的向旅行者们揭示这些全新的内容形态。
那么这些新的尝试和内容具体是哪些？我们将马上为大家揭晓。
是的，千万不要走开哦。
This is where our spaceship landed when Lumine and I first arrived in Teyvat. All I remember is Lumine waking me up and us leaving the ship.
The wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves.
Lighthouse, hope, everlasting night.
Look upon my flame. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. Be silent. To dust. The long sleep beckons. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful.
Ad Astra Abasask. Welcome to Not Cry, Dominion of the Fatui. Please, here we go. And if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great
Oh,
Lord
guys.
your first port of call.
Ada Dory lagi. Si ini beda ya. Si caternya beda nih.
Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? After all, I'm the head of this household. Chew on this. Flash attack!
Kuvaki. It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry, or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
Klaim Hydro. Kayaknya iya tuh si apa nih? Si Aina.
It is a story not only of the Frost Moon Scions, but also of the moons themselves. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Follow me and bask in the soft light of the moon.
Mau makan dendro ya?
Forest, protect us. For the everlasting forest.
Support dendro kan? Ini support dendro kan? Atau bukan apa buat ke hyper belumnya gitu.
Yet, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy that one day the moon goddess.
Kok agak susah tadi sama Damslet.
Though not quite.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over
Apa patung The Seven emang sih ya Damslet ya?
sights set on the one here too.
The sacred relic of the Frost Moon Scions. It's been stolen.
Today's
Marionette.
encounter is merely a courtesy call, a friendly warning, if you will. I strongly advise you not to stand in the Fatui's way.
The Frost Moon Scions will never hand over anything to the Fatui. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the snow.
No irregularities detected in the duct. You're wrong. Just because Not Cry lacks a ruler at present, that does not mean it should not be ruled. We Fatui are simply establishing a new order.
Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Assessing risk level maximum.
The Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Notcry.
Oh, Moon Goddess, please save us!
I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away.
Are you wondering if your sister might be in cahoots with the Fatui?
I'm not asking you to trust me. Just don't try and stop me. Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
A dance of snow with ice and phosphorus glow. Tergolong kelihatan cantik tapi ternyata kopat. Luna I 09 tanggal 9 bulan 10. Itu harusnya bertepatan sama anniversary-nya nggak sih maksudnya? Kalau misalnya tanggal update-nya apa? Tanggal 9 ya. Anggap 40 hari samain kayak banner. Iya, harusnya udah ada event anniversary sih. Nifnya akhir September kan? Iya. Tanggal 20 kok nggak salah. Berapa? Pak?
那看完这个版本 PV 啊，我感觉各位旅行者已经有一肚子的问题想要问我们了。首先啊，大家能感觉到这个 PV 里啊，那个月亮的含量非常高。那这也是之前我们在节目里提到的罗德凯莱的一个很核心的意象。
月亮向来给人一种神秘缥缈的印象，而提瓦特的月亮呢，更是蕴藏着久远的故事。罗德凯莱这片土地笼罩在月亮的光芒之下，对于外界来说，确实会有种朦胧的距离感吧。
是啊，
在探寻月亮秘密的旅途开端呢，旅行者们将从纳塔启程，由海路前往罗德凯莱，到达这里的第一个目的地纳夏镇。
那与往年一样啊，我们在这里也设置了魔神任务的快速开启功能，帮助大家能够快速抵达罗德凯莱。
从我们之前发布的信息之中呢，旅行者们或多或少也了解到了一些关于罗德凯莱的情报。不同于我们以往抵达的各个国家，作为至东边疆的自治区域，罗德凯莱曾是一片繁荣的乐园，但是由于深渊灾害的爆发呀，它逐渐沦为了一片废土。随着前来罗德凯莱
masih bingung juga sih. Soalnya apa ya? Ya kalau misal walaupun bagian dari Sesnaya bilang gitu, tapi nggak tahu gimana tuh, paling ada lore-nya kan.
还会偶遇一只非常特别的小生物，指引着我们前往纳夏镇。
这个小生物感觉功能上跟我们之前见过的仙灵比较像，
倒也不错。它们是罗德凯莱的特殊物种月灵。借助月灵的力量呢，旅行者们不仅能够完成某些特殊的挑战，还能提升平常探索和跑脱的效率。可以说，这个小家伙也是大家的好帮手了。在这里呢，还要向大家引入一个基本概念，和燃素还有原始胎海的概念类似。在罗德凯莱地区存在一种力量形式，它被称为月举力，本质上呢是一种最古老的原始元素能量。
那正如一束光可以被分成7种颜色，那月举力它也可以被解析为不同的元素力。
没错，它的本质上就是光界力。月举力就像那束光在被分散之前的原始状态。
月举力它作为一种强大的自然能量，在罗德凯莱呢，居民们也会把它用在生产生活的方方面面。
没错，
我们刚才提到了纳夏镇啊，在纳夏镇里就随处可见各种月举力的装置。甚至还有一些开在这里的店铺，连招牌啊和店内的设施都使用了月举力比如这里的罗素姆工坊。
Hitungannya sih negara kayak apa? Area yang maju kayak konten sih. Cuman masih rada apa ya? Vibe-nya kayak cyberpunk.
这种来自月亮的能源给罗德凯莱注入了充沛的活力，也产生了独属于这里的特别的风情。刚才大家有没有注意到呀？纳夏镇里有一个熟悉的店铺标志，里面的装潢还是须弥风格。我们的老实人多利桑格马哈巴伊老爷也来到了罗德凯莱
不愧是我们的多利啊，真是一点点商机也不放过，甚至连店都已经开好了。
旅行者们呢，或许可以从他那儿打听到一些重要的情报。至于要付出多少摩拉，这个可能就不太好说了。
那刚才我们讲到月举力啊，其实除了纳夏镇，在罗德凯莱的其他区域，月举力的影响也是无处不在的。这种原始的力量呢，它直观地影响了罗德凯莱的气候、土壤、山石等等等等。那在罗德凯莱的不同区域，它也有着不同的表现形式。
而生活在这里的生物，自然也都因为月举力的影响，发生了不小的变化。比如这里的植物和小动物都有着很独特的生态还有习性。
不仅如此
kayak di mekanisme apa namanya?
它们能够驱使月举力作为自己的攻击手段。
Magnet itu, monster ritmus.
凯莱之后呢，也能掌握和使用月举力的方法，在大世界中完成解密还有挑战。既然月举力是元素力的原初形态那这个是否也可以有那种使用类似于神之眼的外置魔力器官来引导月举力呢？
那这里我们就要说一个在之前版本里的秘密了，对吧？在5.8版本当中大家本来会发现伊涅弗它原本应该显示为神之眼的字体，那文字被隐藏了。其实它使用的是罗德凯莱的部分角色会拥有的一个神秘装置，叫做月之轮。那月之轮的力量来源于3月，它的持有者呢也获得了驱使月举力的能力。因为力量来源跟神之眼有差异，导致他们在具备元素力的同时元素反应的规则也发生了相应的异化。那这部分被异化的反应呢，我们就叫它月曜反应。月曜反应就是我们在玩法体系层面在反应上做的新的尝试。在未来的版本当中包括刚才提到的月感电在内，我们将对多个不同的传统反应体系进行革新。 那对于大家已经接触过的乐感电呢，在这个版本也将有一位全新的角色，会加入到我们的体系当中。那我们也会在后面给大家介绍。
没错，还有一位。
除此之外啊，乐之一版本还会加入一个全新的反应规则——乐绽放反应。小罗浩，从设计师的角度来讲啊，我觉得再造2个简单粗暴的直接提供伤害输出的反应，我觉得显然是不会让玩家产生尝试的意愿的。
有道理。
对，所以每一个新的体系啊，我们都尝试从队伍层面先定义它的概念。
鸡哥，要不要你展开说说
？OK， 那比如说乐感电啊，它的本质呢，其实是一个通过自洽的规则，将各个角色在元素层面的一些直接贡献，转化为一个统一的表达更明显的形态。
原来如此，所以乐感电反应造成的伤害是和所有参与反应的角色相关的。
没错。那对于乐绽放反应呢，它更像是将队伍中的角色进行了一次重新分工。
belum。
哪些角色是负责积累资源的，那哪些又是负责转化。
belum anjir。
所以乐绽放体系呢，
bukan hyper belum。
绽放体系当中新增了一条规则，也就是当队伍产生绽放反应的时候，
kalau nggak punya Nilo susah。
草路的公共资源。而具备乐绽放反应能力的角色，他们一方面是允许队伍积累草路，一方面呢又能对草路进行不同形式的利用。所以这个规则呀，在很多其他游戏作品里，其实大家也有见过类似的形式，相信大家也会很快理解并且上手。
那么在新的玩法体系以外，就剧情和世界观的层面而言，像古乐遗骸、乐举例等等这些与月亮密切相关的要素，也将多方势力牵引到了罗德卡莱这一舞台上。因此呢，在我们这趟旅途当中，我们不只会结识来自罗德卡莱当地的新朋友，还会再度重逢很多早已熟悉的老朋友。那接下来啊，我和鸡哥就要向大家介绍几位来自不同势力的角色了。
那我们就先从近的开始，我们从双叶之子势力的踊跃使拉乌玛开始说起。双叶之子呀，他们是传说当中黄金国亥珀波瑞亚的遗印，他们远离文明，选择在山林之间的生活。他们聚集在如今称为西西岛的地方，以月神库塔尔作为信仰，虔诚地崇拜着月亮。
而踊跃使则是听取教众烦恼、为他人解忧的神使。拉欧玛不仅被教众们视为月神神谕的传达者，同时也是深受族人信赖的领导者。他在双月之子中呀，有着崇高的地位。另外呀，由于拉乌玛的独特体质，他和动物们的相处相当融洽，甚至能够听懂不同种类动物的语言，还能短暂的变身成半人半鹿的特殊形态，进行快速的移动。
这里就要提到我们之前说到的新的内容呈现形式。比如啊，他在他的营地当中行走的时候，双月之子的成员呢就会对他行礼来表达尊敬。而对于在西西岛受到了乐举律影响的各种小动物，拉乌玛自己的特殊体质啊，他对这些小动物呢有比较特殊的亲和力。对，比如说啊，这个野外的菱角鹿，他就会帮忙为队伍中的角色提供治疗。对，那还有的小动物呢，会给拉乌玛分享他们储藏的食物，甚至还会帮助我们去采集矿石。我们认为啊，就是一个开放世界，它的真实感，是呈现在角色的身份、能力以及他所处的环境之间的交互能力上。
bingung sih kalau apa emang harus bawa Nilo kan? Aku masih bingung soalnya ingin gacha buat koleksi. Cuman kalau ingin dibawa ke party, apakah wajib Nilo? Masalahnya dia, kalau tadi dilihat kan lunar belum ya, bukan tipe yang buat hyper belum.
能感受到一些额外的惊喜。
没错，那拉乌玛呀，它对于乐举例的亲和，不只是体现在生态交互能力上，还体现在自己的玩法设计当中。那就像刚才我们提到的一样，拉乌玛呢，它是乐绽放反应的核心角色之一。
Lunar pembahasan ganda dan
拉乌玛可以将全队触发的绽放反应转化为触发乐绽放反应。而拉乌玛还可以通过消耗草鹿来增强队伍当中各种绽放反应的伤害。
Oh, related belum aja. Oh, nggak harus. Oke.
绽放反应的角色啊，他们各自都还拥有一些特殊的伤害手段。那这些伤害呢，也会被视作乐绽放反应伤害。
belum reaction. Oke. Berarti wajib bawa Hydro aja.
体系当中的一个强力的辅助角色，它自称也可以打出乐绽放反应伤害。
又能辅又能打。
没错。那拉乌玛的元素战绩啊，可以降低敌人的草元素以及水元素抗性。
Jadi dia bakal nurunin Hydro sama Dendro resisten. Berarti tipikalnya lebih enak. Iya sih emang belum sih. Belum Nilo ini enaknya.
越勇会为拉乌马元素爆发的效果带来额外的增伤次数，同时
Terus
也会
damage
直接造成越绽放反应
benar
状态。
belum ya? Oke.
那七哥啊，除了越绽放，那之前我们旅行者们就接触过的越感电，是不是也要迎来新成绩？
有的。除了双叶之子以外啊，在罗德卡莱我们也会
Berarti kini sih udah nggak mungkin bisa. Paling Al Hitam. Berarti aku mau nggak mau si Lauma gacek akun kedua deh kini. Iya. Kalau Flint kayaknya aku atas juga bisa. Apa? Part. Akun utama bisa sih.
故事和之前的新版本预告中，曾经和旅行者们简单提到过关于直登人的故事。那是一个守护罗德卡莱自由和和平的古老组织，长久以来对抗着深渊无休止的入侵和狂烈。
那直登人这个词啊，顾名思义，离不开手里的一盏提灯。不过这盏灯的意义啊，不仅仅是为了照明，还是他们对抗狂烈的武器。而这一点啊，在大世界生态上也会有所表现。当直登人的提灯靠近危险的时候，它会转变为警示危险的色彩。
而作为经验老道的直登人，菲林斯甚至可以听懂狂烈发出的那些常人难以理解的
Moodnya kayak Mafuikai.
那在战斗层面当中啊，菲林斯也使用了越智的能力，因此他和伊涅弗一样，也具备将队伍中的角色触发的感电反应转化为越感电反应的能力。菲林斯通过自身的元素战技，可以唤出灯中的力量，将自己的普通攻击和重击转化为无法被覆盖的元素伤害。而他的元素爆发呢，既可以在元素战技期间作为派生技能打出，也可以单独释放。 并且元素爆发造成的部分伤害啊，将会视作
tetap dia harus apa mainnya electro chat sih. Mau gimana pun juga dia mainnya electro chat.
他守望着同伴们的坟冢，也监视着狂烈的动向。旅行者在这里探索的时候，说不定会有一些奇特的遭遇。
哎，那刚才啊，我们为各位旅行者介绍了2个相对神秘且古老的势力。那接下来出场的这个势力啊。 听名字就很轻松活泼啊，甚至可能有点稚气。之前我们公布罗德卡莱的各个势力的时候啊，也观察到很多旅行者觉得这个取名风格跟其他的势力有点不太一样啊。对，
你说的一定是叮铃哐啷蛋卷工坊。
对，想必啊能给工坊取这样的名字啊，这个工坊的主人也应该同样有趣。说到工坊的主人，旅行者们应该已经知道说的是谁了啊，他就是伊涅弗的家人艾诺。
哎，是的。 完成了5.8魔神任务的旅行者，其实已经在剧情中和伊涅弗打过交道，也了解了一些有关艾诺的消息。别看艾诺平时一副天真活泼、嚷嚷着要吃蛋卷的样子，其实呀，他是一位天才机械发明家。除了用各处搜集来的零件组装出了伊涅弗这位机械少女，他还为纳夏镇专门设计了一门大炮，用来对抗狂烈
啊！大炮呀！那看起来艾诺对机械有很深的造诣啊。 他也能利用自身携带的机关进行战斗。艾诺可以通过释放元素战技，操纵身后的机关扳手，让自己快速移动，并且对敌人造成伤害。而他的元素爆发呢，则会抛出一个可爱的喷水机关，叫做冷静一下压，对，间歇性的去攻击敌人，造成水元素伤害。那他和伊涅弗呢，也会成为拉乌马和菲林斯的好帮手。对了。 艾诺也是我们第1位啊，拥有水元素神之眼的双手剑角色。
哎，那这样我熬幽静微战拿到的水元素双手剑外观，可终于可以派上用场了。
没错。
不过呢，忙于机械发明的艾诺在日常家务上可能就没有那么有天赋了。好在有伊涅弗这位家人的照顾，不然光凭艾诺自己，很有可能把日子过得一团糟。 在工坊附近啊，我们能看到艾诺收集的金属外壳和材料散落了一地，还有一个多功能武装家用机器人重拳
出击鸭。对，那这个名字一听啊，就又是艾诺的风格。旅行者们可以和重拳出击鸭对话，并且进行切磋，获得角色的培养素材。哎，那这里啊，作为新版本的世界城市，也不一定只有战斗这一个选项。 那如果是艾诺或者是伊涅弗在场呢，他还能触发额外的对话选项。
哎，几个，我看其中一个对话选项是开启攻防秘藏。
没错。kalau ada ini ada ini tambahan
发现啊，就自己队伍里的伊涅弗在好感度达到6级的时候，可以领取到一个奇异的螺栓。而在新版本的探索当中呢，也会有其他的方式获取到更多的螺栓。消耗一定数量的螺栓，就可以在攻防秘藏处兑换专属于艾诺和伊涅弗的独特道具。
那拥有道具之后呢，艾诺和鹰面服的一部分外观还会发生变化。
我们刚才介绍的3位新朋友都会在《空月之歌》城市的魔神任务第1幕。
Ayno plus Silonen mungkin Gundam gitu iya
就
lagi.
可以和艾诺相遇，随后呢就可以直接邀请他加入旅行者的冒险队伍了。
哎，那太好了。那随着故事的展开呀，我们也将会对3位新朋友有着更加深入的了解。顺便一提，在罗德卡莱的一些地方，让这些来自罗德卡莱的角色
sekarang lebih interaktif.
居民们也会根据
Jadi nggak apa
做出不同的反应，
nggak
甚至有可能从他们身上收获一些小小的馈赠。
这些不同势力的
nggak kayak sebelum-sebelumnya NPC sebelumnya. Kalau misalkan ketemu NPC pengen ngobrol, misalkan pakai karakter apa tuh apa ya? Nggak di notice gitu. Jadi ya udah traveler gitu di notice, bukan karakter yang kita pakai. Kalau sekarang NPC yang di Notland, jangan di Notcry. sesuai karakter apa? Karakter Notcry
或许需要打破陈规，根据最好的体验预期重新编排剧情。刚才为大家介绍过的角色，像拉乌玛、菲林斯还有艾诺，他们的背景故事和魔神任务的展开密切相关。因此，在本次我们将传说任务和魔神任务两者紧密整合在了一起。这不会是一个新的陈规，而是在《空月之歌城市》这个版本最适合为大家讲故事的方式。比如说，在《空月之歌城市》的魔神任务剧情中，旅行者们将会与身为双月之子永月使的拉乌玛一同深入到对抗愚人众的冲突里。旅行者会逐渐了解到拉乌玛的过去，并对双月之子想要守护的月神产生更加深刻的认知。而在直登人菲林斯，在和他相处的过程当中，我们还会直面狂烈的威胁。
Jadi bener ini conquestnya tuh disatuin sama story quest.
守卫罗德卡莱的那份坚持。而《空月之歌》PV 中出场的其他角色，包括愚人众的执行官木偶、月之少女哥伦比亚，以及密文馆的老板奈福尔和他的合作伙伴雅科达等等，也同样将在《空月之歌城市》版本中和各位旅行者见面。当然啊，我们熟悉的老朋友西风骑士团大团长法尔加，他似乎也在纳夏镇为旅行者们留下了一些线索。
你刚才说到了少女哥伦比亚，那她作为从东岳鱼系就露过面的角色，在新版本啊，她的称呼也从愚人众的执行官变成了月之少女。那小罗号今天是不是可以跟旅行者们多透露一下其中的一些缘由？
当然可以啊。那我们就要从久远的过去，夜空中曾挂着3轮明月的时候说起。
对，我觉得也没有必要那么久，对不对？
那碍于篇幅限制啊，那我们今天还是简要一些。从之前已经释出的信息中，旅行者们或许已经推测出少女和月亮之间有着紧密的联系。当新版本大家前往纳夏镇、西西岛这些地方的时候，还能见到罗德卡莱特有的星月神像，上面雕刻着的呢就是曾经的少女。罗德卡莱其实是少女的故乡，是她诞生的地方。
你刚才说到曾经的少女，那也就是说呢，少女被当作神明来崇拜，已经是她加入愚人众之前的事情了。
哎，没错。目前呀，少女出于某些原因离开了愚人众，暂时长生在西西岛附近。
那既然罗德卡莱的
Kolombonya tuh keluar dari Fatu ya. Anjir, udah top 3 loh itu. Top 3 Fatu loh.
关于新版本的魔神任务的更多内容呢，就请旅行者们亲自前往游戏内探索了。
Udah pada bubar kayaknya Fatu ini. Fatu Heaven ini.
传说任务跟魔神任务进行了整合。那我相信，大家肯定很关心啊。那我们该有的奖励会不会被落下，对吧？那我在这里我在这里告诉大家，就是对应的角色培养材料和原始奖励将会跟随魔神任务500原始奖励一同送出。所以旅行者们在完成任务之后啊，
Oh iya disatuin.
那么在剧情方面，除了上述的变化之外呢，我们还会推出一个全新的内容模块，叫做剧所，为旅行者们展现角色在提瓦特生活的种种剪影和片段。正如之前的幕后节目中和大家说过的那样，原本一些祖宗之法不可变的传说任务、邀约任务的内容，我们会尝试用更加润物细无声的方式，自然融入到这个世界的探索和交互当中，让原本的内容呀跳出传统的任务模块，用一种新的方式呈现给各位旅行者。
既然是剧所啊，那顾名思义，也就是旅行者跟小伙伴们相聚的场所了。
是的。在剧所里，旅行者们不仅能够随时和伙伴们聊聊天，也能够推进和他们有关的大大小小的特殊事件，体会他们所经历的生活。 在完成这些事件的过程中，逐步了解到他们所属势力的更多信息。在月之一版本，旅行者们可以和菲林斯、拉乌玛、艾诺3位角色共同建设各处的居所，比如前往丁零匡郎蛋卷工坊，观察伊涅弗和艾诺的温馨日常，到双月之子的双月之房坐一坐，和拉乌玛一起阅读流传在双月之子里的各类传说与故事，或者去前往菲林斯所在的住所，听他讲述直登人的悠久传说。
旅行者们在居所内消耗冒险中获得的月之印，还能够提升居所的共建等级，升级居所也能获取不少奖励。
这里需要特别说明的是，在罗德卡莱，少女也拥有一片独特的区域，那是新生之月驻次的圣所，被称为银月之庭。
那在这个银月之庭当中啊，其实少女会向你提出一些小小的请求，或许是哼歌，或许是谈心，对吧？或许是和你一同在月光下漫步。那当你在回应这些请求后呢，少女还将答谢你的好意，为旅行者在罗德卡莱的冒险提供强大的帮助。
鸡哥啊，聊完了新角色和新剧情，我们是不是可以揭晓旅行者们很关心的这次新版本活动起源的安排了？
起源呀，那这么多的新内容啊，肯定是要和新伙伴一同冒险的。在月之一版本的上半期，拉乌玛
pesuan nih.
将会迎来概率2。
Lauma sama Nahida, damn.
不仅如此，新的记录起源也在上半期开启。
Numeric Chronicle.
应该能猜到啊，这次的记录起源有大量的虚拟角色出场。
Hunter Spade sama Beacon ya. Ya pasti ngincernya Hunter sama Beacon sih. Soalnya susah dapet sih, tapi tergantung katalis. Oh, ini signaturnya sih. Iya kan? Oh iya sih, karena skinnya ya kemarin ya. Tuh ada nih loh. Bisa sih, berarti akun kedua ini bener-bener pure akun kedua kayaknya. Akun utama. Gimana nanti dah? Soalnya apa ya, si Lauma juga kan bisa nge-fleksibel ke Hyperbloom sama Bergen. Cuman bingung.
接下来还会有我们的研发同学为大家带来罗德卡莱的生态、势力和版本活动信息。
补充一下，也包括大家非常关注的愚人众相关情报哦。大家请千万不要走开。
Berarti si apa Nilau up lagi sih ini. Meta Nilau lagi, belum lagi. Dia udah lama.
Here in Nodcry, the power of Kuvaki is not to be underestimated. It sets machines in motion. And fortifies the creatures of this land. Kuvaki affects everything, even the weather. It is the power to attract and repel. Of course, that's just the beginning of the story. Itching for more info? Stop by the Curatorium of Secrets, and we can exchange stories.
Hey, Angelina. What? Can we talk now?
I think so.
Wow, okay. That was a lot of
Oh
information,
man,
wasn't
not
it?
cry.
So much cool stuff.
The dev team didn't hold back, that's for sure.
Totally. From the characters to the story, there's just so much to take in.
Okay, what are you looking forward to the most so far?
Well, meeting the damn slut for sure. She's just so cute.
So, not because of her identity, the plot, her role in it, or stuff like that, just the cuteness factor?
The most important factor, you mean?
Right. How could I forget? Well, the lunar reactions also seem super cool. Anefa and Flint's can both convert electrocharged reactions into lunar-charged reactions, and Lauma can convert bloom reactions into lunar bloom.
That's right. And since Aino is Hydro, she can help trigger both.
Oh yeah, the team comp is really coming together.
Definitely. Oh, wow, that was fast. Looks like it's time to hand things back over to the doves.
旅行者们，大家好，我是原神的任务设计程少，初次见面请多关照。
旅行者们好，我是原神的关卡设计魔王。接下来的时间呢，就将由我们2位继续为大家带来更多关于诺德卡莱的情报。哎，程少，你看了刚才的短片没？里面其实介绍了很多关于诺德卡莱的有趣的生态环境的。
的确，旅行的重要一环就是了解新区域的风土人情嘛。
说到风土人情，我们也希望诺德卡莱能带给旅行者超越以往的、更新鲜、更有沉浸感的体验。不知道你还记不记得刚才鸡哥他们提到的一些势力，像是双月之子啊、直登人这些？
哎，记得，感觉啊，他们跟旅行者比较友好，甚至我觉得啊，应该能跟旅行者成为朋友吧。
完成一些跟他们相关的任务，也可以获得丰富的奖励。比如说呢，在双月之子所在的西西岛，完成特别的世界任务，不仅可以了解到这片土地上尘封的秘密，还可以获取一把双月之子风格的单手剑。
但是啊，魔王，我听说了，诺德卡莱啊，它是一个势力错综复杂的地方，肯定有势力对我们不那么友好吧？
刚刚也提到了，诺德卡莱并非一片我们以往所熟知的富有秩序的区域，那自然呢也存在着一些暗流涌动的地方。就拿大家非常熟悉的神像来说吧，在这里呢，因为对古月遗骸力量的争夺，不同区域的金月神像外观也都各不相同，有的神像呢已经完全被金属装置所包裹了起来，而各种原因就不得不提到诺德卡莱另一个非常重要的势力
Ntar kok beda ya tadi apa patungnya?
人众，哎，果然来了吗？让我们一起看看这个旅行者的老对手在诺德卡莱又整出了什么新花样吧。
在刚才的内容中呢，大家已经看到执行官木偶现在正活跃在诺德卡莱，而在他的带领下，鱼人众迅速的在坠落的古月遗骸上建立起了一座巨型的要塞，就是我们身后的这座月举力试验设计局。
听名字呢，大概就能理解了。月举力啊，是提瓦特大陆最古老的力量，而一直想要攫取众神权柄的鱼人众，肯定不会放过这次机会。
遵照最高指令，苍星盛世呢，从至东本土而来的大批鱼人众精锐部队都已经汇聚在了诺德卡莱。他们利用周边的资源，生产了大量的以月举力为能源的战争兵器，在诺德卡莱呢，也形成了一股强大的军事力量。
我感觉从蒙德的先遣队到枫丹的特务组织，这个鱼人众的科技水平一直在进步啊！
看起来是不是也变得更难对付了？
有可能。
不过这些兵器既然是用月举力开发的，我们是不是也有什么办法可以反过来利用这一点对抗鱼人众呢？
哎，有的，兄弟，有的。在诺德卡莱啊，旅行者使用月举力时，不仅可以利用它神秘的吸引或排斥的力量完成关键解谜，也可以啊利用这种力量夺取敌人的武器，甚至还能打断他们的技能。哎，话说回来，部署了这么多军事力量在诺德卡莱，相信大家都好奇，鱼人众到底要干什么？其实啊，
如果旅行者们对这件事情感兴趣，可以在版本更新后自行前往一探究竟。不过可要小心了，试验设计局呢，作为鱼人众的地盘，自然也是戒备森严，非常危险。
这可难不倒我们旅行者。虽然戒备森严啊，但是实验设计局结构复杂，总有空子可以给我们钻。旅行者可以选择从正门闯入，直面鱼人众的阻拦，或者可以选择掩人耳目，利用建筑中的管道等结构偷偷潜入。而当我们深入试验设计局内部之后，还会发现许多安保机关，旅行者可以选择用月举力来解除它们。有趣的是，利用鱼人众的清扫单元，我们还能进入一些神秘空间。
清扫单元，没想到鱼人众也会用扫地机器人。
已经能够想象操作它穿梭在管道中的样子了。另外啊， 和当地的结识的一些新伙伴合作呢，我们也能逐渐了解到愚人众不为人知的秘密研究。
不过也要注意了，一旦触发了愚人众的警报呢，很快就会有大批士兵赶来围剿入侵者，旅行者们可一定要小心了。
都说风险和机遇并存嘛，实验设计局里肯定也有很多我们想要获取的好东西吧？
哎，说到好东西，我这里还有一份绝密的情报。相传呢，闻名大陆的组织盗宝团的创始人雷德米勒，最初就发迹于诺德卡莱这片土地，并且呢，他还在这里为后人留下了一份伟大财宝。而关于他的其中一份线索，正藏在试验设计局之中。
哦，传说，盗宝团，伟大财宝，感觉要素齐全了。这份财宝，相信我们旅行者是势在必得了。
那可说不准。
Namanya si Trevor nanti jadi gimana bang? Kayaknya nggak ada.
想要找到他呢，可能不仅要
nggak ada elemen baru buat GENSHIN. Tetap 7.
如果说刚才提到的这些势力之
Tetap
间
ngikutin The
呢，
Seven kayaknya.
那么接下来要聊到的狂猎，那就是诺德卡莱的所有生者所要共同面对的敌人了。狂猎本身是深渊在诺德卡莱呈现出的一种极度危险的形态，狂猎肆虐的地方呢，也几乎没有生命可以幸存。
从狂猎的外观来看啊，应该有不少可怜人都被卷入了这种灾害。
我也看到一些狂猎甚至身穿着直登人的服饰，可想而知，过去有多少人因此而牺牲呢？
但人们啊，其实也不会坐以待毙。直到如今，诺德卡莱的人们依然在用越举力去对抗狂猎。纳夏镇顶部的那个大炮啊，听说就是艾诺制造的，用来解决狂猎灾害的装置哦。
哦，那个造型，怪不得，果然是艾诺的手笔。
而专职对抗狂猎的直登人们也从来没有懈怠过，他们一直在利用吸引石的力量，在诺德卡莱的前线奋战。甚至有过路的商人说，在野外的浓雾里，偶尔你能看到一个神秘的追逐猎杀狂猎的身影。
而在诺德卡莱的其他地方，
Anjay.
也同样存在着一些需要我们谨慎应对的敌人。他们受到环境中的越举力的影响，
Wah, kayaknya ini kalau masuk viral ngeselin nih.
有的则在形态上发生了巨变。比如说，这只
Radiant
隐藏在山
Moonfire.
洞中、酷似蝴蝶的魔物呢，就是本次旅行者需要面对的强敌之一。击败它
Oh
所
yang
得
mana
到的角
bos
色培养素材，
Radiant
也
Moonfire
正是
nya.
拉乌
Yang tadi mah
的
elit
培养
bos.
材料。
而菲林斯·艾诺的角色培养素材，则是通过刚才介绍艾诺时提到的巨大机关重拳出击压就能获得。当然，除了上面介绍的
ada 2 bos baru ya.
诺德卡莱也有精彩的活动等着各位旅行者前来体验。旅行者们不仅可以和艾诺、伊涅弗一起踏上一段和神秘机械有关的奇妙旅程，也可以完成打卡、挑战敌人等活动，获取原石、免费的4星武器在内的丰富奖励。
幽静微战也会在新版本迎来更新，旅行者可以前往挑战全新的强大敌人。
Anjay, ada overflowing
能
favor
够限时刷取
buat
双倍圣遗
artefak
物的
coy.
祝圣遗俑活动，也会在新版本期间开放，大家不要错过哦。
不过既然都说了，《空月之歌》是一个全新的系列，活动部分这次我们也带来了很多新东西。首先呢是豪斗旅记，
Masih ada efek Catherine.
第一个版本，也就是
Masih ada Catherine.
旅行者们可以从凯瑟琳那里接取到新版本的地方传奇讨伐任务，还能从中
Oh,
获取
enak aja nih kan ini. Apa gimana?
第一款头像框
Oh,
就这么好看。
avatar frame, ada avatar frame.
另外呢，
Feelingku di BP bakal ada.
幻想
Feelingku
跟
ada.
进巨狮中，由于魔女的来访，舞台中出现了名为越狱圣牌的特别道具。在新版本该活动更新后，旅行者就可以开启新
Anjir, kita ada lagi apa ini lunar mod.
牌挑战，还能获取特别的越狱圣牌。
这么有设计感的越狱圣牌，感觉会有不少旅行者想全部拿下。
Anjir, kayaknya bakal setara SO deh feelingku.
收藏，还支持好友
Feelingku bakal setara SO ini.
通过好友之间的互相分享，心仪的卡牌也能更快的到手。
那程少，到时候如果我没有的，可要找你交换了。
那得看你有没有我想要的牌了。当然，新的越狱圣牌也带来了更多的原石和道具。
1000.
另外呢，幻想游记也将迎来更新。
Nahida. Sama jalan,
恰
oke.
逢原神5周年，大家熟悉的音游活动也更新了全新的周年专辑，和各位在音乐中一起庆祝走过的第5年。新的谱面主题呢也迎来了更新，希诺宁、神里灵华、迪卢克的谱面也都将上架商店。
那自然啊，也少不了我们的老朋友七圣召唤。
Anjir, ada TCG baru. TCG barunya itu anjir.
这张新的卡牌的效果有点好
Apa
看。
itu?
角色邀请、热斗
Apa
模
sih
式、
namanya?
助兴演练，
Yang bos mata tuh
也
anjir.
等待着各位牌手前来体验。
Itu muncul ya?
你还记不记得 之前
Ya, pokoknya
项目
itulah.
组的同学跟旅行者们预告过，有一件关于游艺旅文的事
Tapi
儿
gak akan
想跟大
kepake
家
juga
分
nih.
享。游艺旅文，让我想想，好像说
Event apa kadaluarsa.
没错。那么新版本呢，它来了。版本更新后啊，旅行者就可以领到一个笔记本，其中记录了游艺旅文中角色和旅行者之间的点点滴滴，并且还有一个小惊喜。领取笔记本后，就可以前往到期的冥神大社，在这儿也会出现一处特别的场所。
想起以前每天去冥神大社找巫女姐姐求御神签的日子了。
现在可不只可以求签，还可以许下别的愿望。只要悄悄写下想要见到的伙伴的名字，说不定不久之后，你就能和他在大世界的某个角落相遇哦。
不仅常驻了，还可以许愿想要见面的角色，确实特别的好。
接下来是不是到了我期待的福利与优化环节？
没错，那么也请旅行者们稍事休息，稍后将会为大家带来游戏内外的更多分享内容。
Apa ini? Udah mau dibuat kan sama si UPTW? Grafiknya kayak Arken deh. Ya ini grafiknya kayak Arken atau enggak Valorant lah. Lah meledak. Oh.
各位旅行者，欢迎回来。这次呀，我也请到了大家的老朋友 Michael， 一起来介绍月之1版本的福利和优化。咋了 ，Michael？ 你这个眼神，你这个动作是有什么心事啊？
你问我，这不该我问你吗，鸡哥？
啊
，5.0前瞻你都把我耍成表情包了。
那行，那你来说，这次咱们怎么介绍？
这段时间我收集了旅行者们从萌新到大佬的心路历程，以及他们反馈的一些痛点。待会啊，我就来考考你。
那我还是很有自信的呀。不管是客服的反馈啊，还是平时刷到的视频，我都还是记在心里的。
哼，记在心里不等于立刻有办法。导演，咱们直接开始。
行，那咱们看看。
这回大家都知道的事，我就抢先回答了啊。
好呀。
首先是每年周年庆都有
anniversary。
旅行者们通过周年签到活动，可以获得10枚纠缠之源以及启圣之城。
没错呀。
另外，我们也会通过邮件为大家发放1600元石及
各种奖。
这其中还包含2个罗德卡莱风格的有趣小道具。其中的旋翼浮空气踏还可以支持旅行者和自己的好友共同乘坐。
没错。
手冲双倍也将在版本更新后重置。另外，大家期待的周年常驻5星自选活动也即将开启。今年还有一位新面孔
，Anjay karakter gratis，
也将加入可选范围。
没错，你说的这些都对。今年呀，我们确实准备了这些内容。
Karakter standar gratis coy。
那么接下来，
aku bakal ngambil GENSHIN。
接下来才是正戏是吗？
是的。 我们直接来看问题吧。哇，
pengen cancel slow rookie alasannya terlalu komen
这些啊都是玩家在萌新阶段比较关注的。鸡哥，请问你有感
这个复活
哦，留在这儿等着我呢。哎，不过呀，我觉得还是要请 Michael 跟大家都放心，毕竟啊，
aduh maksa download lagi tuh
我们也都已经注意到了。
GENSHIN sekarang berapa ya dia apa? Gak ngecek sih.
也请导播之后加上来。
Patch sekarang ya ini.
看看你的设备上现在多了些什么？好。
Kayaknya full HD PC deh kayaknya. Lah masih 22, 22
那就是等级提升更快了。对，这个游戏内的
Oh
教
sekarang
学感觉确实是很直观哦。这个且试身手门槛降低是什么意思？
哎，且试身手啊，是我们每次推出角色的时候都会有的一种教学关卡。那现在我们对它进行了一次优化，也就是当旅行者们已经拥有某位角色，并且在之前啊也通关了他的且试身手活动的时候呢，在新的且试身手活动上线的时候，就可以直接领取奖励了。
OK， 我懂了。那感觉第3条也很方便。
Oh sekarang BP yang harus beli。
那最后这条。 多人游戏难度下调，这有什么说法吗？
哎，这个我也必须解释一下啊，因为在原神当中啊，寻求多人游戏组队的旅行者，其实有很大一批，他并不一定能够单独挑战游戏中的强敌或者高级秘境，而我们默认设置的这个多人难度的调整规则呢，其实是以大家都有独立挑战的能力为前提的，那这就会导致他们在联机抱团取暖的时候啊，有时候会遭遇更艰难的战斗情境。 因此，我们在新版本之后呢，下调了大世界以及部分材料产出秘境的联机难度。
哎，确实啊，过去呢，我带同事过本的时候，偶尔也会小翻车一下。
哦，原来你也有这种情况。
是的，但现在的话，带同事过本就更有效率了。哎，等等等等，我好像被你带跑了，这才说到哪啊？继续。那接下来我就要为和我一样的老玩家说说话了。
好呀，
其实我们
dan
玩了好
reduction
几年原神，期间也遭遇各种大大小小的问题。相信这些问题啊，我不说，你心里都应该有数。那对于我们这些老玩家，你又准备了哪些惊喜呢？
哎，那对于老玩家而言啊，那我当然也……
等一下，我还没说完，我觉得还得单独再提2个事儿。
还有单独要提的？
是的，很重要。第一个就是每日刷体力。哦，虽然之前啊一直都有优化。 比如5.8版本优化了一些，但是这么久了还只能用40点体力合成一次浓缩树脂，另外还要去抓金蝶，还得合成，真的很麻烦啊。哦。第2个圣遗物，每年我都在提这个，今年我还得提。比如我刷了好多圣遗物胚子，啊，看起来好像有用，但又不敢把它合成或扔掉，只能存着，生怕哪一天用上了没了。 弄得我现在都爆仓了。
的确，那 Michael 说的这几个问题也很具体啊。除了萌新玩家以外，我们也在为提瓦特的老玩家们准备一些优化内容。那在这些优化内容当中呢 ，Michael 你刚才的问题都是能得到解决的。要不我们继续看看？
哎，等一下，鸡哥，我作为同事还得提前劝你一句啊。
啊，劝我啥？
没有优化好的东西，你不要硬说。
Maaf ketinggalan merevisi form. Oke aman.
还不是我想办法去收拾。
哎，这个你不用怕，不用怕。既然今天我让你反客为主，那我一定是准备了足量的惊喜，能有多到淹没你收集的需求那么多的规模。
行，那我就跟旅行者们一起看看鸡哥准备了什么。第一个，我懂，也就是新版本，只要我探索到一定阶段。 就能直接找齐这些神童，对吧？
对。
那这个不多说了，确实很方便。
Bro, ini udah kayak uak sih.
是，就应该有点像纳塔的部族秘藏，这个也很不错。毕竟启圣之城对我来说呢，肯定是比诸圣之城。
Oh, sekarang dapat itu juga.
那你再往下看看。
Apa buat Trilo 4.
这是我需要的。
Kalau yang sebelumnya kan yang suku-suku Natlan tuh dapat elixir, kalau sekarang dapatnya itu reroll artifact.
首先是大家都很关注的圣遗物的问题。
Yang dipermudah.
有很多旅行者
Ini belum semuanya sih, belum ketahuan apa aja yang diubah.
那你们总想看看，哎，我把它强化到+4之后能出什么好词条？但是从月之1版本开始呢，大家就不用这么麻烦了。所有的圣遗物从一开始就会直接显示没有解锁的词条。
The fourth effects can now be previewed and mastered with a... Anjir. Ini sih bagus sih, fiturnya bagus. Jadi kita udah tahu walaupun belum di-up gitu loh. Udah tahu change-nya kemana gitu loh. Itu kan pas 0 ya, tapi di start keempatnya tuh pasti naik ke dev, tapi inaktif gitu. Oh, sekarang certifying elixir bisa lewat pakai ini juga. Apa namanya? CXP ya. Ya aku tetap pakai apa artefak sampah aja sih. Oh, berarti sekarang udah nggak usah pakai konten cuy. Ya udah gini mah. Oh, tapi sekarang konden jadi 60. Berarti fragile udah nggak ada ya? Oh, tapi harus dibuat dulu kondennya. Anjir harus dibuat. Dibuat kalau udah. Oh, reputation level 4 kayaknya. Pakai primo langsung bisa, tapi oh sama sebenarnya ya. Berarti kok fragile jadi apa? Apa masih ada nyimpen? Dan akhirnya ada update yang agak berguna. Berarti gamenya bagus itu. Sekarang udah didengar apa? Tapi nggak seluruhnya.
这回真没有 ，Michael，我实话跟你讲，真没有。确实啊，我今天准备的东西啊，比你们想象的要多。但是啊，今年我们不搞小卡片，我们换一个形式。那接下来呢，我就和旅行者们一起来看一看，在《空月之歌》版本，开发组的同学还给大家带来了哪些福利和优化吧。Michael， 如果说刚才我们聊到的东西算是玩家预期当中的福利跟优化，那么接下来我要说的就是玩家嘴中的 祖宗之法了。
祖宗之法也要变了吗？
没错，首先从月之1版本开始，在未来的5星角色卡池开放的第1周，所有的天赋突破材料和武器突破材料秘境将完全取消开放时间的限制。
Oh, semuanya jadi 2 kali lipat ya. Oke.
就可以立刻拉满了。
没错，就是在这一周的任何时间，你都可以刷取任何自己想要的材料了。还有另外一个好消息。 旅行者们在领取周年自选5星角色的同时，我们还会同时奉上所选角色的直升60级材料。
Anjir dikasih materialnya juga. Kita ngeklaim apa karakter yang kita mau langsung dikasih juga sih apa materialnya. Damn.
但是这里有个问题，那就是对于很多后续入坑的旅行者啊，如果没有赶上这次周年庆，那就会完全错过这个奖励。
确实是哦。
对。 所以这一次，为了让新版本期间刚刚入坑的玩家也能够顺利获取这些角色，这个自选5星活动的开放时间
game baik nih.
会做相应的动态优化。
Udah jadi game baik sekarang cuy, udah nggak kikir lagi.
大家去关注后续的官方公告。
好耶，那可以说未来任何时间都是入坑原神的最佳时期了哦。
是呀。
不过鸡哥啊，我觉得虽然这些都还不错，但像我这种全勤的玩家来说，感觉也还好。
确实啊，对于全勤玩家而言，你基本上都能拿到，对不对？好，那接下来的内容就没有这么简单了。那下面这一条福利啊，我们用老办法 ，Michael 让你用设备亲自现场体验一下。
好，我看看。啊，又是让我现场抽卡。
没错呀，
鸡哥，这次我看得很仔细了，这不就是普通的祈愿吗？
那你抽抽看嘛。
哎，我抽到了梦见月瑞希哦。哎，不过这个角色我已经抽满了。
Apa tuh?
这不相当于5折。
Kalau udah C6 apa tuh ada?
别着急啊 ，Michael， 你仔细看看。
Ada apa namanya? Item baru tuh?
除了常规的内容之外，还有啥？
哎，等等，这个无主的命星是什么东西？我记得原本只有25星辉啊。
没错，那这就是接下来呢，我要为各位介绍的一个重磅内容——无主的命星。 当玩家重复获取超过命制作需求上限的5星角色时，就会获得这个道具。
哎，鸡哥，这个道具有什么？
哎，那这个道具的作用就是提升你队伍当中任意角色的等级上限。
Anjir level 100.
提升至100级。
Oh bisa juga.
可以选择我任何喜欢的角色进行加强。
Wah pay to win.
而且把角色升级到100级，
Pay to win anjir.
基础属性。
Itu bintang 5 doang ya? Wah pay to win sih. Drama di bintang 1 kan, so yang itu teh. Apa yang bintang 4 ke bintang 4 kali ya? Itu tadi kan bintang 5 tuh si Mizuki. Terus tadi kan MC sama Merlin. Kalau bintang 4
大家也不用说刻意攒资源到月之1版本再抽卡了。
等等，所有，
没错，
指的是从开服到现在的所有吗？
对，
太好了，那我岂不是能拿到不少的命星去升级？以后啊，我可以拿到这些命星去拉一帮。
Anjir, Genshin sekarang level 100 coy. Maxnya gelo gitu.
90级到100级。 那按照以前的惯例，我岂不是要准备海量的经验？
Tapi nggak nambah crit ya, kayaknya base stat doang deh. Kayak HP, attack sama defense doang. Kalau crit IR kayak gitu sama IM kayaknya enggak deh.
不会吧？什么不会吧？真的？哎，七哥，你别吓我啊！我觉得比起去年呢。 今年的福利和优化力度好像是更猛了，比如像你
Ini udah bukan Genshin yang gue kenal sih sebenarnya. Kalau untuk Bennett sangat berguna, iya.
经常听到一个说法，我相信 Michael 和旅行者们也经常听到啊，叫做元神不想赚钱，对吧？但是倒也不至于这么不想啊。陪了我们走了这么久的旅行者，应该都能知道。 这么多年下来，《原神》的生产成本已经远远超出一个常规游戏的规模了。《原神》这个作品的价值和呈现，更多的其实是体现在 IP 和玩法上，也就是角色、故事和乐趣本身。所以，借由这样的一个想法，接下来我们还有一项福利。
还有福利？
没错，这个福利也是出于刚才上述的考量，为了见证玩家和角色以及故事的牵绊。 由开发组的各位共同为旅行者们献上了一个新的玩法系统，叫做例行修远。在例行修远系统当中，旅行者在提瓦特的一举一动都会被铭记，而提瓦特的命运呢，也会因此与你产生共鸣。这将会允许你和你已经拥有的某位角色之间产生一次更强烈的牵绊。
Oh, ada event. Oh.
免费获取一颗
Oh.
星。
Oh.
没错，在新版本当中呢，我们将会率先开放部分角色的
What? Dapat konstelasi gratis, cok. Limited. Anjir.
额外获取4个5星角色的命星。
我确认一下，我确认一下。
Tapi sampai Baisu doang tadi. Berarti dia sampai page Sumeru akhir kayaknya.
虽然鸡哥你嘴上说不是，但我觉得你这个不想赚钱的刻板印象是要坐实了。
Disimpan dulu sih paling nggak.
哎，那毕竟嘛，原神它也不是一个常规意义上的游戏作品嘛。那我们的很多决定呢，事实上其实带有一些理想主义色彩。比起
Tapi kalau misalkan kita nggak punya karakternya, itu dapat gratis atau gimana ya? Iya ya, penasaran aku anjir. Berarti udah nggak, kalau misalkan kita nggak punya karakternya terus ngambil apa stellar gitu, apakah jadi C0 gitu?
他比较针砭我们物质的部分，那也会有些人去称赞我们理想的部分。但是对于开发组的大家而言，
Gila, anniversary terbaik sih ini mah. Hadiah anniversary terbaik sih.
发行团队和研发团队一样，我们初衷都是希望能在原神中持续为各位旅行者提供更好的游玩体验。那么不久之后，我们也将迎来原神的5岁生日。
Anniversary kelima. Oh ya 2020 ya, iya. Ya sekarang tahun kelima ya. High five travel up. Anjay, oh iya kayaknya apa? Si Columbina tuh bisa dibilang dewa di Not Crying.
Yep. Has it really been 5 years already?
Yeah, next month, right?
5
5 years is a long time. But still,
Traveler.
the devs have never stopped looking for ways to keep things fresh.
Definitely. But for a newbie like me, it all feels pretty new.
That's fair.
Oh, and speaking of, Genshin Impact's anniversary celebration is going to look a little different this year. It's not
Oke,
going to be a
berarti
segment of the special program.
That's right.
tapi
The Genshin Impact
ya
5th
Columbunya kan
anniversary
bukan
celebration is
resmi
going
The
to be on
Seven
video
juga
this
sih
time.
hitungannya.
So, tune in on September 28th to check it out.
Congratulations, Genshin Impact, on an amazing 5 years.
Yes.
Now, back to the devs.
旅行者们，欢迎回来！接下来啊，又到咱们1年1度的品红秀环节了。不知道今年的罗德卡莱音乐会现场又将有哪些特色的民族乐器呢？
是呀，那 Michael， 你还记不记得、去年纳塔交响乐的现场啊？那看得大家是热血沸腾啊！
是的，
而且我们的主题曲音乐，每次在大家做完魔神任务之后，回头再听啊，都能发现其中蕴含了非常多主线故事有关的讯息和细节。
没错，我已经脑补到1年后啊，又回来细细品味这个主题曲的情境了。
是的，为了旅行者们这次的观看体验呀，我们在交响乐现场开始前，请到了一位我们的老朋友，乐队指挥罗伯特先生，带着大家偷偷潜入录音幕后，一探究竟。
Lagu baru kah? Tiga bulan lalu.
Hey everybody, long time no see. Today I'm going to take you on a behind-the-scenes look at the music production for Genshin Impact's Not Cry. Let's go take a look.
Here we go, click from 5.
So it's really exciting for the LSO to be back recording some of Genshin's music. I can hear in the headphones there's a lot of kind of Celtic instruments. We have some different kinds of rhythms. I'm sort of imagining very, very different kind of landscape, and I think it's going to be very, very exciting for the viewer to, you know, play around with different things and just in a completely different sound world.
Well, it's very clever writing. These soundtracks always are. So we've had a lot of kind of exciting, energetic, rhythmic stuff, but we also had some really beautiful melodies. We've got some folk instruments just in our cans at the moment, so we haven't heard those live yet. And we've been playing along with them, and there's lots of quite sort of folky melodies, and that's always really fun to play.
27. That A, maybe now it is a little lower.
Well done. Okay, yeah, all right, I'll be there. Okay, bye-bye. Sorry guys, but I have to go to Snezhnaya right away for some important business. So I'm going to hand over to my good friend and great conductor, Ben Foster, for the live concert. Best of luck, Ben.
Thanks, Maestro. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Liz. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Run the track.
Bahasanya ya ternyata banyak buat masuk yang begitu. Beta musiknya kan? Musik lagi? Nggak tahu. Coba dengerin dulu aja.
感谢我们的 Hoyamax 同学以及现场各位音乐家们的演出。罗德卡莱的音乐确实非常有史诗感啊，感觉跟着音乐一下子就被带到罗德卡莱这片土地当中了。
是的，那等到旅行者们体验完罗德卡莱的人文地貌和魔神任务，再回来看一看我们的音乐会现场，或许又有一些不一样的感受。
哎，鸡哥啊，记得5.3前瞻你跟大家有预告过啊，原神接下来会有一个全新的玩法模块
啊。对，
现在有什么情报可以给大家更新的吗？
啊，有的。那让我们跟随一段场外的短片来了解一下这个玩法的进展吧。
大家好，我是原神千星奇遇设计师、系统策划牛腩。
我是原神千星奇遇设计师、技术策划土豆。本期视频内，我们将向大家介绍即将与各位见面的新内容，聊一聊新玩法是什么，未来有哪些开发规划，以及更多与创作生态相关的话题。让我们立刻开始吧。
千星奇遇将是一个由旅行者主导的游戏世界，在这里，游戏创作者能发挥无限创意，自主开发出所有能想象到的玩法。游玩者也能够畅快地体验这些独特有趣、充满想象力的新鲜内容，并结识到更多志同道合的伙伴。模拟经营、派对游戏、对抗竞技、冒险闯关，大家能想象到的一切玩法，都有机会在这里呈现。
我们为创作者打造了一个强大的玩法编辑器千星沙箱，编辑器中开放了原神几乎全量的玩法功能与资产，供创作者自由调用。基于千星沙箱，我们提供了强大的图形化编辑功能，来灵活地支持各种玩法结构。创作者可根据设计需求灵活配置关卡类型和游戏模式，将构想中的核心玩法、系统机制、美术表现等要素按照逻辑一步步串联起来，制作独一无二的游戏内容。大家也不必担心上手成本，在创作过程中，我们将提供配套的服务支持，包含阶梯式开发教程的创作者学院，促进经验共享与协作的创作者论坛，以及专业的创作者技术顾问服务等，帮助大家充分学习与应用编辑器能力。作为一项长期的企划，整个玩法系统将持续进行开发迭代。在接下来几个版本中，开发组也将为大家带来以下重要内容的更新。
大家可能注意到了，在未来呢，我们还为创作者准备了全新的收益体系，玩法的制作品质和受玩家们欢迎的程度都将提升创作者的回报。我们对创作者的期望只有一条，那就是不断创作富有创意且正面积极的游戏玩法。
我们诚挚邀请有灵感、有创意的游戏开发者加入千星奇遇，将奇思妙想化为现实。这将是一次崭新和大胆的尝试，一个个源自创作者的灵感火花，或许将开启新的游戏纪元。
期待与大家一同前往探索充满无限可能的全新世界。
Ini masih Genshin loh. Masih Genshin loh. Anjir. Ini masih Genshin loh hitungannya. Anjir ada. Gila. Genshin. Wah, gila sih ini. Udah bukan Genshin lagi sih ini. Udah bukan Genshin lagi sih. Ini promosi game baru apa? Tadi apa? Genshin apa? Genshin Mile Astra. Oh. Kayaknya nama gamenya Mile Astra, cuman ada konsep Genshinnya. Iya, Genshin Impact Mile. Oh, tetap Gen. Mau gimana ya? Kayak Mobile Legend gak sih? Mobile Legend Bang Bang sama Mobile Legend Adventure. Kayaknya gitu deh, kayaknya beda game deh feelingku.
这一次真的一口气给大家分享了好多内容。不过我还是想问一下鸡哥，这应该也是很多旅行者也都非常好奇的。我知道我们原神的团队是一直在进化的，那其实每年鸡哥你也会跟旅行者们分享一些未来的一些想法或规划。那作为今年原神变化非常大的一年，不知道鸡哥有什么感受是要跟旅行者们聊聊的？
今年想聊的可能跟以往不太一样啊。那去年我是站在产品研发的角度去给大家提到了进化这个词，但是今年呢，我更想站在 IP 运营的角度跟大家简单来说一下团队坚持的一些想法。那原神是一个致力于创作长线内容的游戏，那我们希望呢把这个 IP 运营10年、20年甚至更久，但是这要求我们首先就要保持持续不断的创作热情。那这份热情除了来自我们团队同学自己的信念以外，也离不开一代一代的旅行者们长期的支持。其次，也要求我们在创作的时候时刻保持独创性。那么对于我们的团队同学而言，独立自主的创作和完整闭环的设定才是维持这个品牌前进的核心。就像我们米哈游的众多系列产品一样，我们大家都是保持着这种相互尊重的心态，独立发展，才能持续不断的拓宽精彩内容的疆域。那原神的团队也会一直秉持这样的理念，一直走下去。
的确，作为一款长线运营的游戏，我代表全体原神的发行团队，也希望能够在更长的时间尺度上陪伴各位旅行者。其实到了第5年回头看，我们团队和我们的玩家共同经受和承担了许多起伏和坎坷。
Belum pernah dengar milih sama, kayaknya game baru.
我们一直都相信，克服困难唯有一条正确的道路，那就是坚持初心，创作优秀的内容。也要感谢每一位陪伴着我们的旅行者，你们的热情、鼓励和支持是我们持续创作的原动力。我们也会更加用心去深耕属于原神的美好世界。
那么最后，《原神：空月之歌：城市》将在2025年9月10日迎来版本更新。让我们在罗德卡莱这一片洒满月光的神秘土地上再会吧，
旅行者们！我们罗德卡莱。
Besoknya 911 tuh. Besoknya 911 tuh. Setelah update apa? Nutray besoknya 911.
We made it. Now, that does mark the end of the special program, but we know that was a lot of information. It feels kind of impossible to take it all in at once, and I doubt I'm alone in feeling a bit overwhelmed.
Yeah, the special program team thought that might be the case. So, that brings us to our second job here today. In this segment, we'll go over the main takeaways from today's special program, so travelers have a quick and concise overview of what to expect in version Luna 1.
All right, I'm ready to summarize.
Okay, let's start with Notcry itself.
Right. So, like the devs mentioned, Notcry lies on the edge of Teyvat and is more susceptible to abyssal invasion because of it. In fact, the whole region was once a wasteland because of these clashes with the abyss. But the merchants of Notcry chose to rebuild from the ruins, and that is how Nasha Town came to be, which should be the first place travelers end up after venturing into Notcry. And just like we talked about at the beginning of the program, the moon is a major aspect of the Song of the Welkin Moon as a whole. Under the influence of the moonlight, Notcry is filled with an ancient kind of elemental energy known as Kuvaki.
Yeah, and it looks like this power is indispensable to almost every facet of life in Notcry.
That's right, and some people can even wield Kuvaki for themselves.
These characters have moon wheels, which are different from visions because their power comes from Teyvat's 3 moons.
Pretty cool.
And, with the power of Kuvaki, certain Notcry characters can trigger unique lunar reactions.
Exactly. Enefa introduced Lunar Charged in version 5.8, and Lauma will introduce another new reaction, Lunar Bloom.
That's right. Lauma is the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, which does make her a very important figure in the tribe. She's the one her people look to for leadership and guidance. As for her abilities, she can communicate with animals and transform into a deer. Plus, in combat, Her dendro moon wheel allows her to convert bloom reactions into lunar bloom reactions. Her elemental skill can decrease enemies' dendro and hydro resistance. Holding her skill consumes verdant dew, which is created when team members trigger lunar bloom reactions, and grants her stacks of moonsong. Then, with her elemental burst, Lauma consumes her stacks of moonsong to increase bloom reaction damage.
Sounds like she's a great support for lunar bloom teams. Next, let's take a quick look at Flint's. In terms of first impressions, Flint's comes off as a polite, dignified lightkeeper with an almost aristocratic air to him. Of course, as a member of the Lightkeepers, Flint's fights for the safety of Nodcry, using the ancient power of his lantern to fend off the wild hunt. In battle, Flint's elemental skill infuses his normal attacks with electro damage that cannot be overridden. Casting his skill again will trigger a special elemental burst that deals lunar charge damage to enemies. And without needing to satisfy any conditions, his normal elemental burst can directly deal lunar charge damage to opponents.
Which does make him a strong addition to lunar charge teams.
Let's go.
Alright, let's move on to the last character coming in the new version.
Aino, from the Clink Clank Krumkaki craft shop, right?
Yep, Aino is Anepa's creator and the owner of the workshop. She's also a genius inventor. The massive cannon in Nasha Town used to fend off the wild hunt is her creation.
Cool.
But even geniuses have things they're not so good at. And for Aino, well, that's housework. So Anepa takes care of that for her.
That's nice.
In battle, Aino's elemental skill allows her to use a gadget to launch forward, dealing AoE hydro damage to surrounding enemies. Then, with her elemental burst, Aino summons a water-spraying mechanism that periodically deals hydro damage to opponents.
Whoa, you can't forget the most important thing.
Alright. Near the beginning of the first act of the Archon quest, A Dance of Snowy Tides and Hoarfrost Groves, travelers will have the chance to meet Aino and invite her to their parties.
In other words, travelers can get her for free.
That's right.
Oke.
And speaking of,
Kalau
let's talk
misalnya gratis
about how
berarti
the
ya
dev team has revamped these
fitur
quests
yang di
with the goal of
robotnya si
adding
bos
richer
itu bisa
character
dipakai.
development into the core narrative.
Cool.
This
Berarti
means,
nggak
in the
harus
upcoming
digacha
Archon
gitu.
quests,
Bagus
travelers
ya.
can look forward to more interactions with the 3 characters we just mentioned, and the ones we'll meet in the future, allowing us to get to know them on a much deeper level. Version Luna 1 is also bringing new content to the open world. Travelers will have the chance to help the new characters, Flint's, Lauma, and Aino, build meeting points in Nodcry. At these meeting points, you can chat with characters whenever you feel like it, and learn more about their lives by progressing certain events.
Yeah, it's kind of like Traveler's Tales, but a little more fleshed out. Now, the Damselette is another highly anticipated character. I'm sure many travelers have already picked up on her close connection to the moon. And travelers will get to meet her very soon. After venturing to Hisi Island in the upcoming Archon quest, travelers will encounter the Damselette at a special time and place. In this place, you can chat with her, accept commissions from her, and receive her gifts.
Definitely something to look forward to. Now, let's give a quick refresher on the upcoming event wishes. In the first half of version Luna 1, travelers can look forward to event wishes from Lauma and Nahida, as well as a Sumeru-centered chronicled wish banner.
And in the second half of the version, we'll have event wishes for Flint's and Yelan.
In addition, Aino will receive a drop rate boost on the second half banners, so don't miss out if you're interested. Alright, now let's talk anniversary rewards and system optimizations.
Starting with anniversary rewards. Travelers will receive 1,600 Primo Gems in their in-game mailbox, along with a new robot kitten pet.
Oh, sekarang bukan versi 6.0, bukan Luna 1 sih.
There will also be a login event where travelers can earn a total of 10 intertwined fates, along with other rewards like resin and mora by logging in for 7 days in a row.
And, of course, travelers will get to choose a standard 5-star character of their choice. And this year, Yume Mizuki will be available as one of the options. There's also the free Aino obtainable through the Archon quest. So, that's 2 new characters travelers can add to their roster for free.
And finally, initial top-up bonuses will be reset after the version update.
Now, let's check out the optimizations coming in the new version.
Let's do it.
First up are a few optimizations that should improve the adventuring experience. Adventure XP gained from exploration is being significantly increased. For example, collecting oculi will now grant Adventure XP. More tips will be added to characters' trial run stages.
Berarti kalau misalkan kita ngambil kulus, bakalan jadi murah dong kalau udah R60.
Starting in version Luna 1, travelers will be able to obtain harvestable materials from the Battle Pass, making it easier to build and level characters. The devs have also expanded the number of team lineups that can be saved, making it easier to have a team ready for any scenario. There's also a big change coming to the artifact system. After obtaining a 3 substat artifact, travelers will be able to check the hidden 4th substat, which should make it a lot easier to decide if an artifact has raising potential. In addition, travelers will now be able to directly consume 40 original resin to claim rewards, and the recipe for crafting condensed resin will now cost 60 original resin. All in all, this should give travelers a break from constant crystal fly farming. Wow. Of course, these are just some of the optimizations coming in version.
Aku masih penasaran kalau misalkan masih ada fragile apa tetap 60.
GENSHIN Impact's official accounts.
Next up, let's go over a few perks coming in the new version.
Masih penasaran sama fragile sama transition kan?
Or weapon receives a drop rate boost, the corresponding talent ascension material and weapon ascension material domains will be open every day for the next 7 days. Second, on top of the free standard 5-star, travelers will also receive materials to raise that character to level 60. And here's another major piece of news. In version Luna 1, once a 5-star character reaches their maximum constellation level, additional constellations obtained for them will be converted into Master List Stella Fortuna, which is an item that can be used to raise characters past the level cap to a maximum of level 100.
For example, if you have a standard 5-star at C6, you could select the same 5-star from the anniversary event, earn a Master List Stella Fortuna, and use it to strengthen a different character.
Plus, travelers who have obtained excess constellations in the past will receive an equal amount of Masterless Stella Fortuna in their in-game mailbox during the new version, which will give certain travelers the chance to
yang udah
start
C6 duluan sih,
right away.
terus ke spam lagi C6, udah dapat lagi lah.
Version Luna 1 to temper thyself and travel far. The objective is to reach weekly progress goals by completing daily commissions and spending resin at least 5 days a week across a 12-week period, or the duration of 2 versions.
Kalau nggak punya karakternya nggak bisa diambil. Oke.
But most importantly, this event will give travelers the chance to earn a constellation for
Ambil
certain
apa aja?
designated 5-star characters.
C1 tahu
For
berarti.
more detailed information and event guidelines, keep an eye out for future announcements.
Itu atau nggak? Senhe bagus. Aduh, Senhe. Apa Senhe ya? Senhe deh, kayaknya aku ngambil Senhe deh. Ya, kayaknya aku ngambil Senhe. C1 Senhe.
Well, that brings us to the end of our post-show summary. Anything you want
Kiki
to
nggak
say
sih?
before we go?
Kikiku masih channel ada kalau salah. Tapi nggak guna juga, akan kepake ya. Kayaknya iya aku ngambil Senhe deh kalau misalnya udah itu. Yang aku udah tambah akun kedua. Apa ya? Apa ya? Akun kedua ya?
I'm really excited for you, Nick. And I also can't wait for Nepa to reunite with Aino. I mean, their dynamic is just so cute.
They've been apart
I
too
love it,
long.
and I'm excited for everybody to see that.
Yes, I agree.
And this was just a brief overview. We didn't even touch on Nodcry Exploration or the Genshin Impact Miliastra mode coming in future versions. So all that to say is, this is just the beginning.
Just the beginning. But it's definitely the end of today's special program. We promise. Thanks for sticking with us, travelers.
Thanks, everyone, and happy adventuring in Nodcry.
See you there.
Oh, and don't forget about the Genshin Impact 5th anniversary celebration video
Tanggal
dropping on
28.
September 28th. Okay, that
Ini
was
sebulan dari sekarang.
I'm serious this time.
Sebulan dari sekarang.
Don't miss it. Bye.
Ya, sebulan dari sekarang. Agustusan tanggal 31 sampai 31. Event noise misalnya. Bisa nggak sih lebih besar gitu, ini kecil banget. Ada SO baru, Moonlight Companion. Oh, ini durasinya lama nih, sampai hancur Desember coy. Eventnya sampai Desember nih, gila. Overflowing gitu, kok blow up. Oh, Fitness Anniversary. Terjadi. Already ended. Oke. W sekarang sih, udah jadi W. Aku mau ini dulu ya. Jokiin akunnya Kavina, mana sih? Kavina. Oh, ini. W sih, W. W Muntun. Tapi jujur aku masih penasaran sama yang namanya apa? Fragile resin itu loh. Berarti otomatis kalau misalkan konten jadi 60, ya mungkin kalau ya aneh sih sebenarnya kesannya ya. Aneh sih jujur. Udah apa namanya? Entahlah gimana, nanti deh nunggu info dari nunggu rilis aja sih paling. Soalnya bener-bener agak aneh gitu. Kalau misalnya orang yang masih nyimpen fragile gimana anjir? Pasti konten juga kayak ini gak akan kepake sih feelingku ya. Karena dari apa namanya? Dari developer juga udah ngasih sediain 40 resin mah, ya udah mending apa namanya? Atau mungkin dalam situasi, oh iya kayaknya kalau misal ntar daily tuh 120 kan, berarti 2 konten juga cukup. Iya 2 konten juga cukup. Iya 2 konten cukup. Daily kayaknya ini bisa nih kebuatin konten. Iya sih menurutku ya. Iya mungkin kalau misalkan lagi malas daily kali ya. Jadi cuma 2 konten doang dibuat langsung apa namanya? Langsung bisa kelar daily gitu. Tapi situasional juga sih sebenarnya. Tapi ya oke lah, masih oke lah, masih oke. Tapi maksimalnya sekarang cuma bisa buat 3 konten per hari. Soalnya kan 200 dibagi 60 ya 180, sisa 3. 3 sisa 20 resin. It's okay sih. It's okay. Tapi pertanyaannya adalah lupa lagi belum gue ganti. Sih? Quest ini ya, Pak. Oke, boleh. Pertanyaannya adalah masih si fragile, aku masih bingung fragile sama transient. Mantap. Kayaknya mungkin masih tetap 60 deh, tetap 60. Mungkin sebelum update apa namanya 5 titik enggak sorry Luna One udah bukan 6.0 Luna One. Berarti ya kalau misalkan kita punya konten yang sisa pas sudah update Luna One, kontennya kalau kita pakai langsung kepake ternyata udah jadi 60 ya. Boleh sih, great idea sih kayaknya. Oke lah, daily-nya udah, mana tidak udah sih. Kembali ke halaman yang ini. Aku mau lebih menyenangkan dulu. Habis ini aku mau nge-stream deh. Selesain JOKI apa? Flash. You're going up, 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 now, keluar dan hapus catatan login. Ntar redeem code. Oh iya, redeem code-nya bentar nih, aku tentuin di apa sih namanya, di stream. Going up, 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 now, bentar, kok temen gak kebuka-bukan. Kurang beberapa pixel doang, salah. We're going up, 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 down, down, down. Bentar, ini kak nggak kebuka-buka ya file-nya? Coba live and bentar, nanti habis ini aku stream baru cuy, cuman biar nggak nabrak. Bentar, kok kebuka-buka.
There are lots of journalists in the court of Fontaine, but not all of them hold themselves to a high professional standard. If you're ever looking to do an interview, I'm your best choice.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah,
Bentar,
who
kok
knows
kan
what's
nggak
gotten
bisa
into
aku
them
buka ya?
recently. They've been attacking Saurians and
Kenapa?
merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The automatons have been pretty active there lately.
Awesome! Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Where are they? Must find them. Traveler. Paimon. Then return home.
Ah, takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her!
Iya, kan aku nggak bisa
How's it
buka.
looking? Is she badly hurt?
Harus setup baru lagi.
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa, okay. She's... a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that too, right?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys,
Buat
right?
apa? Buat apa?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right! You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two
Tadi
gunslingers
yang
here.
nggak bisa
Can't we just
pokok
blast it
5M
open?
Yeah, I
buat
wouldn't risk it.
main
I've
GTA
seen the
roleplay.
scions of the canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the
nggak bisa
wrong
dibuka.
code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
Perjalanan sendiri.
Let's ride!
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I got those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one. Since it uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in that land before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute. All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you put in to unlock the message?
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember, besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flower Feather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the
Sure. I'm all right.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Ah, of course.
Fontaine.
Hey! That trigger... Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your...
No.
Oh, okay.
You mean her...
Mondstadt.
That's it!
A maid.
No.
How come she responds...
Not Lenny's core. She's just...
In that case...
Home is...
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh.
Nice. So you're...
Is this... a broom?
Wait!
Well, very good indeed. Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household...
Hey, come on!
Understood. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
Cleaning floor. Insulation chamber deployed. Defensive mode engaged. Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating. Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the—
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by—
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sun's—
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what to pick.
Introduction of ancient—
What in the world? She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes.
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. But most of her research was lost to history.
What happened?
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natlan shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it.
That's right. It was said that she was raped Bianca.
Malfunction. This is not malfunction.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
If she's a robo-maid, why she's— Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike!
If there was a lightning storm, Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid humanoid machine. Looks like a
Wait! Kanich! Just hold on for
a group of merchants tasked me with locating—
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry. Let's go meet these merchants then.
Fearless.
Inefa?
Inefa! They found you at—
My apologies.
Oh no.
Again?
Liu.
So, are you her manufacturers?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill.
I know?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa!
Looks like—
Can you guys tell us what all—
So sorry.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first—
That's the thing about— Yeah.
Trouble?
They made some big moves.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues,
Anyway,
And
your case is,
And it was smooth.
Weird machine? Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without.
Really? As soon as we'd
Hence why our and Shalone.
Oh, please. I barely. Her core.
I'm afraid that. And as for the memory,
please explain in more.
all right. Although I've lost count. Although I know built you, she never could figure out things were fine at the until one day you were. The worst part of that was.
Huh?
I know was fine, of course. Didn't. Anyway, a bunch of. Then you learn that a group of us were planning to return.
No.
Has her memory loss always been?
No. When we first set off, I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those.
Poor.
My friends.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
No, it's too.
My job isn't done yet.
So, why don't your ship got attacked?
Yeah, I was just.
How about the flower feather?
Flower feather.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can.
Oh, yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code.
Oh.
You gotta wonder what.
To be fair, they.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan?
Backup plan.
Huh. Well,
Oh, yeah.
I do.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and actually.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today.
That's because I fainted. Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem. The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're doing!
What kind of tone are you supposed to talk to Saurians in?
If I can pull off this trick, it'll be so cool.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her? See? See? It said yes!
Are you sure? Cause when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and Ahau. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us. Anyway, where's Inefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, cause she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Inefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand! All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much.
That gotta... Uh-huh. Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it. It's okay, Arieta. But what if she doesn't? Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nod... Already? Dad says everyone, but he thought we should at least, to be honest. No, he's been there the whole time I was growing.
Don't worry. You bet. Yeah, so... Although, I guess who knows? Can't we go take...
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run...
Let's ride!
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
Belum nonton programnya, jadi gue kasih kesimpulannya bang. Ini spesial program apa aja yang diberitahu. Banyak sih, banyak banget sumpah. Susah kesimpulannya juga. Benar-benar banyak itu.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at.
Mana ya? Banyak banget soalnya.
A cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built? A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for? Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
I will. Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
Lihat dulu lah, bentar. Silakan.
Important memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours. Besides, I have no, if anything, I pity him. You were once, well, she was once the enemy, so if you stay behind and come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up. All right, time to go. Some things are cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare...
Hinefa? Hinefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for...
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be...
Yes.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember?
It does. But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surface...
Yeah, exactly!
Assessing relative combat capability.
1/5?
Jabatan sekarang apa, Sir? Jabatan apa, cuy?
Traveler. Risk.
Polisi. Yang O2 apa tuh? Iya.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after an Effa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Kapan jadi komander nasa?
Amu. Joashin.
Komander mah susah cuy.
I am back.
Huh? Ineffa? You brought her back? Thanks so much. Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower. What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Not Cry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're at...
Not cry.
Huh?
Cognition module, all the memory data that has... If I do recall...
Phew.
What is it that you're afraid of?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been...
Huh. No, but if you want my opinion, no matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back. I guess you could say it's somewhere you... wherever it is that you're... Of course.
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it. Don't be afraid to recover.
Got it.
Buat apa ada shotgun kalau nggak boleh dipakein? Hah? Buat apa ada shotgun kalau nggak boleh dipakai? Boleh-boleh aja dipakai, tapi harus tinggi semua. Lagian ngapain juga sih gila sama jabatan.
Oh, it's Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Ineffa. After you parted ways, Kenichi put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kaku. Finally.
Sovereign ruler?
It is. And I always wait, really? How? Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one... If we hadn't managed to pry that not a clue. Remember, these...
Lost.
Yet despite...
What?
Could be. Kenichi and Aoife have been...
Darn!
Not completely. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human.
Huh?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Leonka being raised by a dragon. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest, and she traveled far gradually. But that's as much as the legends say.
Oh. So you mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and—
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight. If she truly harbored in the savage—
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger an—
I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a— Don't say anything. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. Well, I need to get going now.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Try and stop me!
Hello, traveler. Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flowerfeather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Leonka.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa— Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong—
She's the one who went missing when the Pyro Dragon but the rest is lost to history.
Remember, though, I mean, who knows what happens when a
The point is, if Inefa
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless
Chaska, what?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there.
But Chaska, ever since Inefa could—
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flowerfeather clan.
Even if the—
But no one ever gave up on— If Leonka was here, I have every comp— Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her.
Fine, fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times. Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all doing here? And when did Shilonan show up?
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa.
Did something trigger and—
No idea.
Okay, roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey!
Target acquired. Activating annihilation mode.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Truth bomb!
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here just in time.
Why would they do this? Why?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished.
Whoa!
I have seen them many times before.
Reconnecting.
Wow!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control. How is that possible? The Fatui invaded.
Hypothesis. The Fatui invaded my territory, so
They stole my privileges, they took control.
they stole my privileges.
No.
Mirror of the dawning.
Mirror of the dawning.
Mirror of the
Hypothesis.
Mirror of the dawning world.
I think.
Wait, you mean?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name. 11th Lord.
What? So...
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. You say Inefa is returned to the 8th Lord.
Inefa?
She said, return to the
8th Lord. Lianka's mother's?
You were split. This is getting...
excessive signal interference. The signal should improve.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently.
Oh?
They've been showing up The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based...
Marionette.
I, heard...
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing...
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey And like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or
Anefa, of course.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her... Look.
Understood. Destination cancelled. Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa. Could you check that the coast is...
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some...
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be...
I'll get help as quickly as I can.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving?
Leo, his portrait is...
You're saying JOKI might be a Fatui spy? But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust... You're not wrong. We need... Still, even with your... Why the sudden request for assistance from the Eighth Lord's territory? Are we surprised...
Hey! Chaska! Amu's ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Arieta to safety. If you have to leave the area for any reason, be sure to leave a trail.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to meet someone? Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to get our hands on some really useful intel. Either about the sovereign rulers or this mayor.
Shall we follow him? Got it. Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud? Dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Leonka sealed the territory.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkan finding it. Later, the Fatui found a weak point and brought...
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. What do you think? Enough? Oh no! What's she doing?
Wait.
Traveler, are we going All right then.
is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh. It appears that it was accessed by an external source.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bar. But in the distant past, I was known by another name. The 8th Sovereign Ruler, the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
Eighth Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you.
Lianka rescued me? Memory.
Yes, Lianka.
How does forgetting ever—
Because the curse placed on us.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment,
It destroys your
Malfunction Hubert.
That's why forgetting it. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui.
Hey! Hey! Please finish what you were saying!
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here. I must ensure your safe return.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunctioning part of the Sovereign Ruler's mind.
I
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Merciless. Ugh, another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Merciless. The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it. They'll be...
Fearless. You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Merciless.
Nggak bisa, anjir. Nggak bisa ini loh anjir. Ke fitur apa? Karakter ya ente dah. Maaf dah, emang penuh anjir. Yang bintang 5 juga nggak bisa dihapus. Cuman bintang 4 doang. bintang 5 apapun nggak bisa. Ya udahlah ya, maaf aja ini ya, ada artefak yang ketinggalan, jangan salahin aku ini. Kalau misalkan aku keluar ya sama aja hilang ini. Maaf aja ya, nggak bisa. Terlalu ditabung ya artefak. Penting juga kayaknya. Ya udah, kan ditabung belum sempat dibuang.
May I present? This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
There's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Belum selesai lihat spesial kami, cuman ada 2 pertanyaan sih. Ini kalau udah ada cara kayak karakter yang pastinya max bakal dapat yang ada back.
The abyss is like the world's shadow. It's always there, and it will never perish.
Aku juga masih belum tahu tuh. Kemungkinan sih ya udah pasti bintang 5 udah pasti bisa. Tapi kalau misalkan yang bintang 4 nggak tahu pakai apa master stellar yang bintang 4 nggak tahu gimana.
Cleanup sequence in
Strike a pose! Time to shine! Hold that pose! Hard-hitting exclusive! Another star goes out!
Dan kita belum ada climax. Ini bisa dapat recons, cuma cara tertentu itu cuma dapat 1 kali ya. Karakternya tuh, aduh, bisa lihat lagi. Pokoknya dari yang 1.0 sampai Baizu, banner Baizu udah paling terakhir. Berarti sampai patch 3.4 ya 3.5 gitu. Pokoknya bannernya Baizu aja. Terus soalnya karakter Sumeru semuanya hampir dapat. Kalau nggak salah Wanderer ada deh. Tapi kalau untuk apa namanya, kayak Archon nggak masuk. Archon nggak masuk ke situ.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Tempat cara Kazuha, Nahida, Karkon. Kazuha harusnya iya.
I hear voices up ahead. Stealth.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. I did everything you asked.
What the?
It's a pup.
It was just a little.
The last time you reported in,
Cuma per 1 konsumsi, iya.
it's unfortunate that
Durasinya lumayan lama sih dari
Not after you hurt my
patch.
family.
Nggak tahu deh.
I told
Pokoknya
you,
entah
I'm done.
setelah anniversary-nya. Lupa pokoknya tanggal berapa. Pokoknya sampai maksimal tuh gak akan dapat lagi sampai Desember. Desember udah nggak dibilang. Lumayan lama sih durasinya. Tapi pantas abang tadi bilang banyak beneran banyak. Makanya perangkum juga bingung mau kayak gimana.
I've been your inside.
Can you name what? You have just one.
This is the final. If another stage.
Me?
This is it will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it.
You seem to have gained.
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry.
I can't. How could I look my daughter?
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Anefa, traveler.
The 11th Lord and the variable. We were hoping you might show up.
Wait, the controller. Without that, you.
Kayak resin terus kompasnya yang paling enak rewardnya the standard terus recon.
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these.
Congratulations.
You were playing me.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out.
No, all we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the sovereign ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the traveler Paimon and Washin go.
You
are only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want. I need to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am.
Finally, a voice of reason. Gotta hand it to the dragons and their advanced artificial intelligence. But unfortunately, there's no way we can agree to those terms.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out?
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Even you, robot, you'll need charging eventually.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we need is reinforcements showing up.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could it be?
Hold tight.
Lagi dikasih batu, dikasih tinggal dikasih berawal banner kayak langsung Lauma sama Vince ternyata di beberapa. Oh ya, berarti kalau ada Lauma, kalau berjalan atau hyper damage-nya bakal di up karena lunar. Enggak, Lauma tuh cuman belum, cuman dendro hyper doang.
No damage.
Kalau misalkan ada hyper belum, ya elektronnya nggak akan naik. Kalau misalkan berjalan, pyronya nggak akan naik.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful? Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
Traveler.
Jadi kalau misalkan main apa? Nilo Bloom, damage-nya ngangkat banget kalau bareng Lauma. Jadi kemungkinan party premiumnya.
I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord.
Nahida, Lauma, Nilo,
Rather, this is where you were
healer.
reborn.
Dia healer sih paling. Kalau nggak Kokomi.
Human, you once asked who placed. After a long and bitter war,
Hydro healer lagi barbar ya.
you survived, but you are now
Kalau
sane of the
makan jadi
curse.
maksimal.
It is because Leonka sealed, but I continued to.
For the last two.
Tergantung sih. Kalau misalkan si Lauma masih bisa nge-heal atau ngasih Aino nge-heal, berarti ya main Nilo belum aman.
That was a lot to take in. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about
Curse. It fits my hypothesis.
In that case, shall we keep going, like she asked?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Besides that...
Fearless.
Penuh. Tadi ngomong apa bang? Gara-gara gak denger. Pokoknya mah, kalau ingin premium timnya si Lauma tetap ke Nilo Nahida. Tapi nggak tahu ya, apa emang harus wajib 2 not cry apa gimana? Soalnya kalau ingin premium tim ya premium tim belum ya berarti kan Nilo.
Installation chamber.
Smile! Huh. Ha. Mine to wield. Tch. Fearless.
Aku dengar kalau 2 not cry jadinya tanduk kalau mau makin tinggi. Kayaknya mending nunggu rilis dulu sih.
Merciless.
Sebenarnya kayaknya jadi tinggi. Belum tahu ya. Tapi kalau misalnya secara kit tuh si Lauma tuh kalau apa dia nge-skill tuh ada 2 tipe kalau nggak salah bilang itu. Cuman lupa. Pokoknya entah yang kayaknya tap ya, di tap tuh nurunin resisten hydro sama dendro. Terus yang di hotnya lupa, kalau ultinya tuh naikin damage lunar bloom atau nggak belum. Oke, tinggal boss fight di sini.
After 2,000 years, we finally
Oh
meet
ya, yang
again.
bikin ku sakit itu imajinya harus
Mirror of the
28
dawning
dia itu
war.
ada imaji baru, ada item baru.
And you? You're the Eighth Lord? The priestess of
Sebenarnya aku
floral
bingung
candles
aja
and
sih kalau misalkan
skyborn
itu
feathers?
ya mungkin bisa lah lewat lah. Tapi kalau misalkan sekeras SO mah susah
It's
sih.
okay. I've recovered now.
I see the curse.
I wasn't alone. Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories,
Kayaknya free karakternya tetap
will I
8.
not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction.
Promise me. Remember.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Tadi jokinya lu bilang aman-aman.
Don't worry, Anafa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
Over there.
Yes. And yet,
as if
the sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After too long, we meet again.
Do you think Anafa's okay?
Here we are, comrades.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something.
Unnecessary.
What the?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
Pelan banget turun segan yuk.
Leonka's and did you real the priestesses? There is no for I.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Anafa here.
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name.
Ya exclamation bang. Nanti banner lama
So
sama
you
ada
want to leave
beratnya
your past as
tinggi.
soft?
I applied the curse to
Very
Kan tetap
well.
50-50.
No living thing is born evil.
good and evil. I ought to crush once this
Tetap 50-50 sih.
You're a good friend, and you. This passage is only.
malfunction? Human? You can
Consider, especially since you try.
wretched
Tadi aku dengarnya
worm, and
dinaikin.
you
Ya kan
malfunction.
di up
It is
doang
time
itu
to
tuh apa?
correct the injustice.
Ya kayak banner-banner sekarang aja.
Key is but all is not lost. Which memory did that?
Kayak apa ya?
Now that my
Yang
resurrection
bintang
has
4 tuh.
begun. So
Yang bintang 4 kan apa? 3 tuh ada 3 karakter. Nah itu 3-3-nya kan di up tuh. Jadi change buat dapetin apa namanya? Dapetin ketiga karakter itu lebih tinggi gitu. Tapi kalau misalkan bintang 5 tetap 50-50. Pesan baru. Lain. Message. Random thanks banget. Yo.
She destroyed her? I wonder how Mary... Don't act so surprised. So let me reignite your flame. Show us one final... No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. But...
you were dead. So welcome to your... Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Ya, cutscene.
After 2,000 years in exile, our path was...
I must...
illogical. We are back with...
No. Somewhere.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel? That was built by the usurper.
Anjir,
Along
anjir,
with the three gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Break the shackles you were born with. Transcend the curse you were given. Follow the path of your...
It cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Inepa! Your core?
Suggestion. Exit first. Calculating.
30 minutes?
29.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that...
Estimated time.
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once...
Shilonen, how much longer
Be patient, okay?
Let's trust that the trap... But... if we're here much longer without any progress...
Oh!
You unlocked...
No, they made it out on their own.
You alright there, bro?
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come... Oh...
You!
I...
Before anything else, I suggest we let this...
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priestess of floral candles, and skyborn feathers.
Seems like a howl's forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet...
Now you've remembered everything.
Well... I can't seek for a sensible... Instead...
Well said.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code?
Oh, shoot! Forgot all about that.
Sincere apologies. I left the cryptex back...
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. Now I can't go back to Liyue or Nodcry. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta and go.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now, and you're going to apologize to our daughter.
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not camp out at the Flower Feather Clan for now? We welcome everyone. From
Go and find.
I think. Here it is.
So then, what's the code?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etched.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in plain sight all this time?
Yes. The sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said, surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too... What's with the firecracker? Ugh. Paimon's had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already.
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to...
Jangan pulang selesai. Terima kasih yo, sama-sama.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Serahkan akunnya pada yang punya. Di sini kemungkinan aku ganti akun terus restart terus stream kita 5. Sekarang ntar deh aku buat apa kebijakan baru. Kalau misalkan yang apa yang udah pernah joki biasakan nggak ya, lebih enaknya sih pakai ini sih, Google Form sih. Oke. Oh 49 siapa nih nambah lagi? Oh nggak ada. Oh, udah. 49 tambah 154. Benar sih 203. 204 nih. 203. Sekarang kode oh iya. Ini Kak Vina belum ku input ntar. Sekarang tanggal 29/8/2025. Pas.
There'll be an extra fee.
Apalagi Uncar. Kedua. Kenapa dulu racing buat kenapa tinggal sekalian ya buat racing ya konten terbelakang deh. Bisa ternyata nggak bisa pakai Windows yang dan kali habisin racing.
Everybody stand back! Let's...
The wind knows me.
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eatly! Wrath from the skies! Adventures!
Momen ya, besoknya.
Burn it down! I'm going in!
One with nature.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Get to work! Light of the blazing sun! Light it up! Everybody stand back! Show no mercy! Laline! East Papa! Get him! Fulfill our... Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Off we go!
sympathize with us. I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eatfleet. Light of the blazing sun. Light it up.
Aku masih bingung sama nanti patch depan tuh Reja gimana ya? Oh, berarti item dapat ya. Oh, Baizu tuh karakter patch Sumeru terakhir ya, bintang 5 ini. Izuki Rara. Tapi kayaknya aku tetap ngambil Senhe sih. Iya, aku ngambil Senhe sih. Soalnya buat C1 nya enak. Jadi bisa apa? Kalau misalkan buat apa itu si scrub bisa buat ultinya, bisa buat ngebuff ulti sama ngebuff normal attack-nya. Jika menyatukan kita rasanya, aku yang mengadakan tangan genggam, berjalan sabar, nanti pun tak mudah. Kita salah, cinta menyatukan kita yang kita dalam ketidakmungkinan yang selalu mengatakan. Itu betulnya bulu itu ya? Oh, Sirksat sama Ion. Agak rese tuh anjir siap nih. Si Helicor tuh. Iya, aku masih butuh ini. Ini nggak ada deh, masih belum ada. Create thread. Event. Di Ion apa lagi nih? Astagfirullah, masih gelap cok. Kirain udah kebuka tadi. Iya. Masa nggak secret cok? Ya udah, nggak mau sementara. Liarnya gak turun. 144 mah kecil banget gila. Ya mau nggak mau ini dulu. Ke 57 isinya 13% sih.
Rise with us, everybody! Stand back! Let's light it up! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Fulfill our pact! Lain, eat Papa! Get him! Try and stop me! Yeah! Light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Hear the echoes of the Velp! You two! Time to end them! Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
Oke, terakhir.
Burn it down! I'm going in! Get to work! Lain, eat Papa! Get light of the blazing sun! Rev the engine!
Oh. Oke. Boleh. Ya. Ya. Ribu nggak pakai. 82, oke sih. Paling segitu sih, paling enak. Terus DM kali ya. Sebenarnya damage-nya pasti turun sih, cuman konsistennya kayaknya.
Dance with me.
Stabilize.
Bring it. Be a good audience, won't you?
Lah.
Not done yet. Overrule.
Bentar, kok aku baru nyadar.
Let the mountains veins boil.
Nggak kayak ini.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Apa harus dua elemen kali? Wait. Submerah lewat terus.
Care for a dance?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dance with me. Bring it. Be a good audience, won't you?
Your sacrifice is ready.
I'm going in.
Wind strike.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Now you're testing my patience.
Pound into the ground.
Testing my patience.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ow.
The wind knows me.
Bring it.
Ow. Di damage sih kurang sih, tapi nggak crit juga sih. Can I ask you something, bro? Sure. What do you ask? Kita dalam ketidakmungkinan yang selalu semoga kan. Would you prefer for next than a straight for lean or spend it on his weapon first, so I got a chance to get the yellow weapon too. You want pull in? Would you prefer for next blender straight pull or pull in? And if I got his weapon, I can pull him too. To be honest, it's up to you. Cause I don't know. If you want Jangan is, which means you have to gain more primogem. If you don't, yeah, I think Flint's and his weapon is still good. It's up to you. It's up to you. Or just straight intolerance. Yeah, it's up to you. Cause how do I tell it? If you have like Purina or Sinkyu, you don't have to pull Yalan. But if you need Yalan, yeah, it's up to you. After you got his weapon, yeah, you can pull the Yalan. Yeah, no, it's up to me. But would you prefer it? You ask me. I think I will prefer for his weapon. But wait, I don't know what the stat is. But if the stat of his weapon is good, I prefer to pull his weapon. But if not, I prefer to pull Yalan. Just like that. Back to you. I already have Yalan, but if you already have Yalan, yeah, I prefer to pull his weapon. Cause I think if you need C1, it's not that useful, but a little bit useful. But it's not worth it. I prefer a new character and new weapon. If you already have Yalan. Well, thanks, mate. You helped me a lot. Yeah. It's no problem, no problem. Sorry if my English kinda bad, so cause I'm not well outside and I'm from Asia, so yeah. Hopefully my language can you understand. Now can I ask you one more time? Sure. No, it's good. I can answer I'm in the bad way. Oh, you Indo. Yang ngomong kasar, tapi udah malam. So, what question do you ask? Redeem in akunku bentar bang. Akunmu yang mana sih? Kenapa nggak dari website aja? Dari website bisa loh. GENSHIN tuh bisa loh.
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Ku DM ya. Kalau misalkan kalau ngeklaim oke. Tapi kalau misalkan nge-redeem dari website bisa. Nggak harus login. Itu. Tapi kalau emang mau diklaim ya udah DM. Claim in pas gacha ya, sekalian sambil nyicil. Ah, badut. Kita dalam ketidakmungkinan yang selalu memogakan. DM di mana deh? Aku mau restart PC cuy, mau stream.
Many
GTA
insects have a
roleplay.
compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light
Thank you Arturus, sudah subrek. Ya kan aku nggak bisa login apa Five cuy, lagi masalah, harus restart. Kita adalah ketidakmungkinan. Can DM you. Kamu DM di mana? Makanya aku tanya. IG, oh IG. Yang kuno tamat. Keren yang JOKI. Sorry.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Coba deh lagi. Nah. Kita adalah ketidakmungkinan yang selalu menolakkan. Cinta menyatukan kita yang tak sama. Atas username bawasan di oke. Perjalanan salah berhenti pun tak mudah. Kita salah. Cinta menyatukan kita yang tak sama. Aku yang mengadakan tangan kembalikan. Berjalan salah berhenti pun tak mudah. Apakah kita salah? Kode Peripnya bebas mau kirim lewat live chat atau Instagram DM maksudnya. Kita adalah tidak mungkin yang selalu semoga kau genggam dengan sabar kunci pun tak mudah. Kita semua cinta menyatukan kita yang tak sama. Aku yang mengadakan tangan kau genggam. Dengan sabar henti pun tak mudah. Apakah kita salah? Apakah kita salah? Thanks a lot, but I can log in for now. I'm outside. Kan
Many
bisa
insects
kapan
have a
aja ya.
compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Mau beli. Kalau redeem mah apa? Ya dari website aja. Terus kalau ingin ngambil apa namanya? Ngambil si mailnya 30 hari setelah di redeem. Jadi aman-aman aja sih sebenarnya, nggak harus sekarang banget. Gacha apa? Cinta menyatukan kita yang tak aku yang just know that from you by the way. Thanks for the info. Cocokin aja. Oke. Ini ngejar apa nih? Soalnya pasti dapat sih, garansi soalnya 75%. Terserah ya. Lihat karakternya dulu dah. Nggak ada novel kan, udah. Tapi bisa sih sebenarnya, masih masuk sih. Mau pakai signaturnya ini juga masih masuk gitu. Sorry. Lah, kok nggak bisa diinspek? Oh ini salah. Coba seksual meningkat 20%. Dan menekan, iya kan? Limit cara tag gitu kan. Kenapa nggak ditabung aja gitu kan? Daripada nyicil di sini, pastinya harus cari yang packable, yang nge-swell. Ya kalau ingin main sama Ganya tinggal main apa? Morgana bisa, Ganyu, terus siapa sih namanya? Nggak ada Fenty ya? Berarti Sucrose, Mona nggak ada. Oh ada Mona, Diona, Morgana, iya. Terus kalau misalkan ingin main reverse melt bisa ini Jangling Bennett. Mana Bennett? Nah ini bisa. Nggak ada yang impossible. Dan itu fleksibel sebenarnya di base metanya 1.2 kalau nggak salah. 1.2, 1.3 tuh metanya di situ. Pasif yang attack-nya sih itu naikin attack. Tapi ya nggak dapat juga sih. Tapi ya kalau misalkan dapat ya masih kepake gitu aja. Iya. Tapi banget ya, terdapat minimum 1 atau 2 keterangan yang berbeda dari karakter yang digunakan bakalan dengan misalnya attack-nya. Iya. Iya. Kalau misalkan memicu slow, attack-nya naik. Kalau misalkan di partinya ada minimal 2 karakter elemen berbeda, damage attack sama elemental burst naik. Itu aja. FP-nya for the first time and what are this payment to her right now. Sebenarnya iya sih, karena udah tergantikan scrap sih. Tapi ya not bad sih menurut gue ya. Apa Ganyu itu karena ngebuff high cryo damage sama applier cryo yang rada enak dengan energi 60. Ini juga lumayan sih. Jadi buat apa, ngedikai musuh, dikai apa sih namanya tuh, apa sih ya, pokoknya narik perhatian si musuhnya deh. But I still use Xiao for life. Less 1% Xiao backing. Oh iya kan? Top 1%. Iya, hitungannya udah top 1 sih. Nyala, tinggal 1 ini. Oke lah, keserahkan akunnya pada yang punya, coy. Keluar dan hapus. Kedua gadi dua very masih. Zaman kapan? Tapi aku Carmelian oke sih, kalau misalkan kurang ngetek. Pasirnya masih dapat sih. Tapi kalau misalkan dipakein merek kaos harus bentar, aku lupa pasif merek kaos. Ya pasti normal attack, chart attack sih, bukan plunge attack. Cuman dia tuh naik turun kan, naik turun HP kan. Saat HP bertambah atau berkurang, rate meningkat. Oh iya. Tinggal gas attack doang berarti di iya, gas attack sama crit damage. 100/200 CR 116 cara jin banned zombie dulu. Tapi mungkin sekarang kalau misalkan dipakein apa namanya, merek pengangkat sih harusnya banned. Tapi di sini nggak rekomend ya, masih ke Fermi sama 2v2 gladi. Tapi kalau misalkan iya, anggaplah di crit rate-nya dari substat semua deh, ini crit damage dengan ini dua bisa sih pakai Narcos. Crit damage-nya ngebus banget berarti. Narcos sama Forena bagus pak. Enggak, Xiao kan udah nurun, darahnya udah nurun, itu darah dia nurun, mending. Tapi ya bisa aja tambah Forena buat tambahan buff, tapi mending ngambil C4 Jin sih. Bennett, Zong, paling Xianyun sih. Iya Xianyun lah. Berarti Jin antara Bennett atau nggak Silonen. Nggak Silonen nggak masuk, Bennett berarti. Bennett Xianyun udah tuh. Premium paling. Udah hitungan premium tuh. Sekarang pakai party masuk angin Xiaonya. Xianyun baru Jin. Udah apa? Berarti bus ya, resisten musuhnya sih gede banget ya. Resisten musuhnya gede banget. Ya oke lah, mungkin cukup sekian aja live stream GENSHIN kali ini. Udah lumayan lama ya, 7 jam. Oke, thank you nonton, thank you juga udah like, thank you juga udah subscribe. Kalau ada, kita ketemu lagi next stream ya guys ya. You should try next stream. Aku nggak ada Xianyun cuy, Jin juga masih C3. Thanks Matthew. Paruzan C berapa ya? Nggak C6 deh. Bentar aku cek. Paruzanku C4, C6 sih enaknya kan, naikin crit damage. Iya. Ya udah. Selamat malam semuanya.